one. Dream girly just redeemed first.
You will give me an egg.
Good morning, Pookies. It's me, your bird, here again, ready to explode. And I'm gonna start off today by playing D&D second day. Because if y'all remember the first day, we didn't end up playing. I don't know if it was like that for everyone else, but it was like that for me. Okay. Amir says, alrighty, we are back for real this time. Good morning, by the way, everyone. Good freaking morning. I'm just gonna say so excited because I don't wanna sidetrack everything. I want Amir to finally be able to play D&D because I feel so bad for sidetracking for so long the other day. So excited. Time for the mayhem to begin. I worry about what you're gonna get us into this time. Me? I never get us into any trouble. Howie does a little cute face. Lamau. This is going to be a disaster, I can tell already. Evil laughter. This is gonna take about, I don't know, half an hour, 45 minutes. So if you got a Wii or whatever, go do it now.
Give me an egg.
Thank you for the safe egg deposit in the nest, Taryn. Good morning. I have this thing set up to save our progress periodically, but it does it without telling us, so speak now or forever hold your peace. I'm gonna post a little emote. Without further ado, I give you begin adventure 1, day 1. Day 1, the execution. Oh my god, is that a gallows? Bro, what? Soul is high on this beautiful, bright summer day. Birds are chirping merrily in the trees. A crowd gathers in the marketplace of the walled city of Sertorvaln, the great capital of the dominion of Hulvenheim. Children laugh and chase each other around the legs of their parents who smile at each other and remember their first times at such an event. A father passes a mother a rolled paper cone with sugary coated
You will give
popcorn.
me an egg.
Underneath the shade of a tree near a stall hawking commemorative goods, some young lovers use the festivities to sneak away and enjoy each other's company. They will remember this holiday for the rest of their
You will
lives.
give me an egg.
Good morning, Goldfish. Good morning, Brack. Welcome in. We're doing our D&D. It's second day, because I'm one day behind everyone, I'm pretty sure. So if you've been keeping up, you've probably already done this. For today is the day a criminal hangs. Today is the day that Cedric Dawson dies by the rope for what he has done. Arthur, take it away. What? Shit, I meant what? Dude, we've done an adventure already. You know how to do this. Improv, baby. Go. I hate you. I adore you for this, Amir. Fine, let me throw you a bone. You suck. Cedric Dawson, the mighty paladin, stands upon the gallows, the noose already around his neck. Stripped of his weapons and armor, he still makes for an impressive figure, his head held high. There's more to this man than his armaments after all. His hands are bound behind his back, and though the crowd cheers for his death, he is certain that the actions he took to get there were righteous, for he has never faltered in his morals. Arthur, now's the time to do the, whole role-playing bit. Cedric tries to escape. Soul in a sandwich. What? Nothing. Okay, so you want to try and escape? Are you trying to wriggle out of the ropes or break them with brute strength? Which is better? Let's see, go for the wriggling. Strength is less likely to succeed, so wriggling will have a lower success number. Maybe you're a paladin, your strength is probably higher. Try brute strength. Okay, brute strength. Okay. Give me a strength check with disadvantage, so roll 2 d20s. Lowest number is the one we keep. How's the session going? We just started and I'm so excited. I gave him the wrong answer. Whoops. I blame you for whatever happens next. Roll d20, d20. 11-3. Oh my god, he rolled this. Roll my ass up. No, it's fine. We're not going to kill him in the first 2 seconds, guys. I repeat, you suck. Cedric tries to escape as best as he can, but it is hopeless. A pathetic attempt, really. The ropes his wrists are tied to, well. The guards expected a paladin might try such easily predictable tactics. He's left to wonder, loudly to himself, what might have gotten him into such a mess in the first place. Oh. I stand upon the gallows, the noose around my neck. I cannot help but think about the feeling of rope around my neck and wonder if they tied it fresh or if I'll be left with a secondhand rope that'll be too loose and leave me gasping for breath for the entertainment of the crowd. Soul is in my eyes, glaring and raw. Where it might be cheerful for others, it seems to mock me now. The light that I followed all my life is here to laugh at me like the children who are jeering at my imminent demise. I don't know how exactly it did, but I know my foolhardy, stubborn dedication to always following the righteous path was what got me into this mess. Why? Because it's what always gets me into situations like this. Gods know my sister told me that enough. Gods know my sister was going to remind me of that if she ever finds me again in the afterlife. Gods knows my sister was probably going to resurrect my damnable corpse to remind me of that in about 10 minutes, actually. As I stand upon the gallows, I sigh and look out at the crowd. Someone has corrupted you. Someone pulls your strings from the shadows. These actions are not your doing. The light forgives you all. I forgive you all. I hope someday you forgive yourself. Dang, Arthur. What, did I do something wrong? No, I think he's saying he's impressed. What a time to open stream for real. I'm so excited for D&D. Have you done this? Extremely. I didn't know you had that in you, man. Just because I don't get this whole RPG nonsense doesn't mean I don't know how to string a few words together in a cohesive sentence. Brackets. It is remarkable the extent to which I really don't care. Yeah, lol. Anyway. The guards glance at each other nervously. All is not well in the land of Holvendheim, and perhaps nothing is a bigger symptom of that than the fact that the regents sentence a paladin of the Holy Order of Light to death, and all over accusations of committing a murder that he has no memory of doing. But there were witnesses that saw him stagger out of the room of the inn that night, covered in the blood of the victim, muttering incoherent words to himself. Some of those witnesses are in the audience this very moment. 5 of them, in fact. 5 witnesses who, for various reasons, might either believe that Cedric Donson is innocent of the murder, or might simply want to keep him alive. That is when a tall, white-haired elf steps forward on the platform of the gallows. He's clothed in the bright gold and white robes of a magistrate of Holvendheim. Slowly, as though this were the most boring day in his life, he unrolls a large scroll in his hands and stares down at it over golden glasses that perch on the bridge of his nose. I, Sir Lyodivian of the Royal House of Entradi, hereby entrusted to represent the interests of the Royal House Entradi, the most holy and respected mother. As he is droning on, reading out the list of the honorable titles of the honorable ruling family of Holvendheim, you all have a moment to react. Amir, are you just ripping off? Is that supposed to be Lloyd? Who wants to go first? You know what? I'm going first. Okay, I'm gonna try and work my way through the crowd closer to the platform. Check sneaking. -1. Oh, all right. I want to see how close I'd get. I jammed. Roll d20. 7. 7 minus 1 is 6. Not great. 6, 7. Wearing armor, sneaking really isn't your thing, but you're able to get within about 5 feet of the platform before the guards start to give you looks. But dressed as a knight, they probably all assume that you're the bodyguard of someone who paid for the good seats, so they all leave you to it. Now you're left to wait for the right moment, and to see what the others might do. I'm bald. I'm standing close to the back, in the shade, somewhere soul would be out of my eyes. Duchess is at my feet. I'm being careful to line up my shot, read me. I'm only gonna get the 1. But I want to know, how hard is it gonna be, yeah? Do I have a fate's arsehole chance in hell of pulling this off, or am I wasting my time? Is what Lord Raylan King Sakura is asking himself. If Lord Raylan King Sakura is planning to do what I think he's planning to do, you know muskets aren't rifled, right, Q? What do you mean they are? They are rifles. No, what I'm saying is that the spirally bit inside a rifle wasn't invented yet. That's the bit that makes the bullet go straight. What the fuck? Are you serious? Yeah, muskets were terrible guns. They made better stabbing weapons with bayonets on them. They never shot at what you pointed them at. Then why the fuck did you let me take a musket as a weapon, you knobhead? Because you named it the Nobbilizer. I don't know, it sounded cool. Not to be the resident history nerd, but rifling was around as early as the 15th century. It just merely wasn't common until the mid-19th. It was reserved for hunting and due to its high cost. So our lovely posh gentleman here could have arguably had access to a rifled musket capable of shooting in a straight line. Thank you. I stand corrected and argument gladly accepted. And this is how we all learn something new, kids. But if you are gonna do what you're trying to do, it's gonna take at least a DC of 18. Fucking finally, straight answer. I take a seat. Somewhere I know I'll have a good view. No glare, nothing in my way, and I cast Lawn Shot. First spell cast, for those who've never played a ranger in FNF, Lawn Shot is a level 3 spell that lets you set up for 2 turns and then roll an attack with 3 dice, so double advantage. And what brings our Lord King Sakura to the hanging this morning? I was at that destitute inn for my own purposes, and I'm here for my own purposes. I keep my own counsel for now. Who's up next? See, I don't know what my character would do. She's probably still drunk from the night before, lol. Lamau, drunken barbarian in the crowd. What could possibly go wrong, Owie? I say go with it. If you say so. Hey, remember, I always say give bonus points for being a character. Hi, Rose Bunnies. The crowd parts unexpectedly from the back as a figure comes storming in to see what all the fuss is about. Excuse me. Followed by a loud belch is about all anybody can see at first, as Morohime Ichigeki is usually seen before she's heard. Or felt, as someone else is shoved and flies out of the way and lands some 10 feet away in a pile of garbage. Oh, oops, sorry, had the dial up too high. Oh, is there a party? I hate parties. Have you been to the city before? Yeah, and the guards would probably know me. I got problems, but I pay my share of the repair bill. I'm a bit of a local attraction on the weekends in the wrestling pit. Morohime Ichigeki, otherwise known as the One Strike Princess. Hi, Faye! She was at the inn the night of the murder, spending the other half of her wages. She knows Cedric is innocent, and she knows this hanging is wrong. She might be sober enough to stop it. Lol, perfect. Who's up? I stand and watch this farce. The birds sang to me of the corruption, the poisons, the water of the city. But I watched my friend fall victim to it all the same. Didn't listen to my warnings. Now he's on the gallows waiting to die. Up in the branches of a nearby tree is a long turquoise serpent with wings made of the crimson petals of a rose. Its bite is deadly venom. Like all serpents, she waits. Dramatic. Eleanor? Sanguina Calisti watches the affair with an electric kind of conflict in her chest, for her brother is on that platform, about to die, which ostensibly is a terrible thing, for she loves her brother very much and would not like something like that to befall him. Yet on the other hand, she feels the tightening of the guillotine around her neck, like the embrace of a lover's hand ever so slightly. The call of her patron, the will of her other, the great nameless one who delights not just in death itself, but precisely this manner of death, of executions. Cold death, empty death, perfunctory. The crowd is immaterial to it. Sanguina can only summon her tome to her hands. She cannot look away. Ooh, okie dokie, points for character accuracy. Hereby sentence you to death for the murder of Princess Nata. Sir Lyodivian rolls the large scroll back up as he finally finishes his speech. He turns toward the hangman, who places his hand upon the lever that will open the trapdoor beneath Cedric, when, suddenly, for just the barest and most imperceptible of a fraction of a second, time seems almost to stop. The birds stop chirping, the leaves in the trees stop rustling, the children stop laughing. But like the skip of a heartbeat, it's gone. It's over. And you think to yourself, did I imagine that? Was that just a simple trick of the mind? You're about to write it all off as just adrenaline of the moment until blood begins to pour from the neck of the hangman. Slit from ear to ear, a waterfall of crimson begins to spout from him as he collapses to his knees. Horrified, Sir Lyodivian screams, "Guards, seize the prisoner!" The rich and powerful who had come to watch the execution are now clamoring for safety. The common folk for an exit. The courtyard quickly devolves into chaos. Everyone roll for initiative. We're using simplified rules, so just raw numbers, no modifiers. Also, hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? Roll in a d20. Oh my god. The first nat 20. Sorry, Quincy, I feel like I stole it. Whatever. Roll d20. 5. Murked, mate. Proper savage. Spending the turn waiting doesn't matter. Ooh. Oh, we should have got a 22. As the crowd clears away, leaving only you 6 and the guards, Wanderer, what do you do? I'm how far away from the platform again? 10? I'm gonna do my best to get Cedric to set him free. There is a guard standing point at the bottom of the stairs and another at the top, but you've caught them entirely by surprise. And in all the chaos, you managed to push past the first one and get to the top of the platform, but before the second one has the presence of mind to draw his sword. I'm gonna try and go to Cedric and free him. We're just gonna skip that step. The guard will be able to attack you. If you do that, are you sure? Check armor class. 18. I'll try and free Cedric. I win. As you run by him, the guard swings his sword at you. He's a +3 to attack. Rolls a 13, gets +3. His sword bounces off uselessly against your armor with a ting as you rush past him. What class did you pick? I picked Knight, baby. I am all about tanking. And he called me a basic bitch. He literally said, oh, that's so basic. Literally. Bro, it was offensive. I guess his attack was pretty useless in the end, or maybe his wife packed him the sword of greater butter cutting or something. Let's go with that. He looks at you, surprised at how miserably his attack failed. You go over to Cedric and free him. Do you cut the ropes from his hands or take the noose off of his neck? Wait, I want to attack him now? I want that enchanted sword? No, I'm going for the noose. Roll with your dex modifier of +3. 16. Yo, I got a 19 then. You pull the noose from around Cedric's neck, and at least that thread is over, but his hands are still bound uselessly behind his back, just in time to see the second soldier to face you. Cedric, you now find yourself free from the noose, but your hands are still bound behind your back. You have no armor, no sword. What do you do? Well, seeing as there's no hope of getting the ropes off my wrists, which would have been the smart thing to do. Sorry that I saved you? Asshole. I suppose I'm gonna just charge the guard and throw my shoulder into his stomach and try and tackle him off the edge of the platform. Okay then. Go ahead and give me an unarmed attack roll. He rolled an 18. 18. My sheet says +5, 23. Yep. Oh, okay. Okay then. You drop your shoulder and charge at the guard. As you do, you don't see it, but his eyes go wide in shock. You hear him do that as your shoulder hits him in the gut. Even though it's half plate armor, you feel him crumple around you as you push him over the edge of the platform. You both fall with him beneath you. The guard takes 4 damage from the unarmed strike and lol 8 damage from the fall. Arthur, since the poor bastard broke your fall, you roll a d6 to see how many hit points you lose from the 10-foot fall. 3. You groan as you land on top of him, and you know you're going to be bruised in the morning. But you made off far better than the poor son of a bitch who just showed up to work that day. Blood is pooling from the back of his head. His eyes are open, sightlessly gazing at the sky. I don't think that guard will be causing you any more problems. I also chose knights because dual blades. I love tanking. Apparently he's really happy if you pick rogue. Wizard, he is like, he doesn't like have an opinion on. And then if you choose knight, he just makes fun of you. Ah, shit. Just as you think you can breathe, you hear more shouting as the other guards start to gather their wits. 3 of them, led by the captain of the guard, are the only ones brave enough to stop you. Everyone else is cleared out, it seems. It's Shell, it is now your turn. I'm going to fly down to the nearest guard, as they do not know I'm hiding in the branches of the tree, and I sink my venomous fangs into his stupid neck. I get to roll with attack advantage. It is a sneak attack. Correct. 20 or 4. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Holy shit, woman. Fucking, the one closest to you is the captain of the freaking guard, Letty. Oh no, Amir. Oh, lo siento, did I ruin something? Can we go back? I'm so sorry. Are you kidding me? This is what I live for. Play it out and tell us what happens. Shell does not go for small prey. She is a druid of the fang, of the claw. She hunts a challenge. She saw the big one and knew that that was the one who had to die to scare the others off. I strike before he even feels me land on his shoulder. I wrap around his neck, my feather petal wings soft as a kiss. My fangs pierce his skin. My venom enters his veins as quick as a crack of lightning. She says 1d 4 plus 4 bite damage, then 2d 6 plus 6 venom. He has to make a roll to see if he takes it all or half. No, he's dead. He's just dead. You bit. He dead. The adrenaline coursing through his veins is both a blessing and a curse for the captain of the guard. So was the heart condition that he did not know he had, that was going to end him someday in the future, though who was to say when that day might come? It didn't matter now, because both of those things were the reason why Itchell's venom coursed through him faster than he could feel. It was a painless death. He blinked once, twice, shut his eyes a third time, and slumped to the ground. A clatter of heavy armor and weaponry as the venerated soldier, the noble hero of many a valiant fight, was brought low in one single moment by a single serpent's bite. And just as Itchell predicted, the other three soldiers, seeing the unnaturally winged serpent with its brightly colored scales and feather petal wings slowly uncurling from the dead body of their fearless commander, quickly turn tail and run for the gates to the courtyard, screaming for reinforcements. Congratulations, guys, you won! But Eleanor, Owie, and I didn't get turns. Not my fault Letty here ganked the captain of the freaking guard, lol. Don't worry, you'll all share the XP and loot. You'll get to do some cool shit next time, I promise. I was enjoying watching this show, for once. Murahime was probably throwing up in a barrel anyways. I think we need to loot the corpses, or everyone, we need to get out of here. I'm gonna say everyone, we need to get out of there. They're coming for reinforcements. Don't you... I stopped to burp for a second. Pause. Make sure I'm not gonna throw up. Pause again. Laugh, grin. Flash the team a thumbs up and keep talking. Don't you think we should check to see if the bodies have any goodies on them before we go? You're probably right, but let's be quick about it. On the unfortunate lone guard, you find a strange sword with a marking on the pommel that looks like butter? On the dead captain of the guard, you find a set of keys on a brass ring and has papers notating keys that would allow him passage. Take it all, fuck it. Pardon me, I hate to be a bother, Cedric says as he limps over, his hand still tied behind his back. Oh, brother, I thought the look suited you. Forgive me. I take out my dagger and quickly cut the bonds. I be careful not to cut him this time. Hey, all of you, this way, someone shouts from the other side of the courtyard. Quickly! As you move closer to investigate, you see someone cloaked in black standing near a small wooden door that leads deeper into the walled city. He's wearing all black with deep purple highlights stitched into the edges of his clothes. You can't make much else out for his features as he's standing entirely shrouded in the shadows of the doorway. I work for a friend. The same friend who arranged the executioner's accident. The way out of the city is clear. You'll find more answers once you reach the woods. He turns into the corridor that leads into the stone building, and as you peer in to try and see where he went, he's gone? Simply gone. There's a loud noise of shouting behind you. The reinforcements have arrived. At least 20 soldiers or more are pouring into the courtyard. What do? Run. Obviously, we go into the corridor. We run. You descend into the depths of the dominion of Holvendheim, and the smell of moisture and dampness hits your nose. You turn a corner, and another, and the sounds of the rabble and the guards dies away behind you. Torches recently lit line the walls, showing you the way. Whoever pulled strings to coordinate your escape, they knew what they were doing. This was all carefully orchestrated. You pull up short. Suddenly, as you arrive in a large chamber that empties out into a waterway on the outside of the city, you can see daylight again. There, sitting on a rock, neatly tied up with a purple bow, a literal bow, is all of Cedric's personal effects. And on it sits a scroll with the seal of the royal family of Holvendheim. But we'll have to learn more about what it says tomorrow, on day 2 of the adventure. What a doozy. Sorry to rush it at the end there. These things are always running long. I'll save my giant swamp rat encounter for another time. Oh, yeah, I guess we can ditch the brackets now. Fascinating story as always, Amir, dear. Have a wonderful rest of your day, everyone. Great job, Amir. Yeah, I just hope I get to do something next time. You will. I'm sorry. I didn't expect Letty to one-shot the boss. Sorry. Blame your Amir bot or whatever it's called. I loved it. See you all tomorrow. Bye. Thanks for doing this, Amir. I know it's a ton of work. Aw, you're welcome. And yeah, it's fun. I hope other people really enjoy it and they aren't just saying so. I know these sessions can get long, but it's like one of the few ways I can, like, I don't know, break up the insanity, you know, make everything make sense. Don't know how else to describe it. Any woozle, wasted enough of your time. You should go shoot things in the head in the far future or something. I have tomorrow's adventure to plan. How did he know that was what I was planning on doing? Literally. I actually recently got the Latron Prime and I put a bunch of adapters and stuff in it. And I'm when you're stuck in a time loop, gotta have some fun with it. True. True. Oh, and I picked up another coda, by the way. I know we killed yesterday's, but I got another one. Yep. I couldn't help it. I couldn't help it. And I'm trying to do my build for my Latron Prime. I think I'm gonna do bounties. Actually, wait, do I have... I don't remember if I fed them, like, things or not. I forgot. I big forgot. We're gonna find out in 1 second. Wait, it's not here that says it. It's here. 30,000 remaining. Okay. Should I do it solo or should I do it on public? You know what? I'm gonna do it on public and I'm gonna go do a survival. Destroy 75 bounties while doing a coda, field poggers, literally. Yeah, I'm gonna do a survival. I only have to kill 500 enemies, but I'm at like 423 or something like that. And then I'm trying to also get my Latron Prime Incarnate done. Because it's like literally the only Incarnate I think I actually put in any of my weapons. With Calendar 2, the value. I really want them to add more, this is a long, alarm tunnel. Okay, here I am. I should be able to shoot that guy in the head.
Why you take yourself seriously acting like that?
I don't know what the spawn, rate, or what you have to do to get them specifically to spawn. I wonder if I forgot what I have to do. I forgot who I have to kill specifically. I'm just gonna activate. How's the day going? Pretty good. I woke up this morning. I went to bed at like 5 a.m. but I woke up this morning, relaxed for a bit, hung out with some friends, and then played D&D on the computer apparently, and that was cool. I finally had my day 1 of the actual session. Because I started later than everyone else. And it was so freaking cool. It was so freaking cool. I'm super excited. I really hope that there's like a lot to it. And I know it's all like, it's not like regular D&D where you can kind of have like the option to do whatever you literally want because it's a computer game and there's only so many choices, but it was so fun. It was so fun. Yeah, I haven't started yet. You haven't started yet? How come? I really gotta check what my Latron Prime needs.
Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction's open. But
I didn't get a single headshot.
If you left now.
Bruh. Because I never start story stuff till a few hot fixes in. Oh. That's valid. Ray's chats got really, really bugged. I don't remember which patch it was, but it was bad. Like he needed to like reset his Kim chats or something like that because of it. So I get it. That checks out. I think they're leaving. I should probably leave too. But I will be killing everyone on the way over. Honestly, Latron Prime is goated. And maybe I should get all of my other I got the kill 500 enemies challenge done. Genocide ain't optional. I need the 500 kills. Wait a second. Thank you for the safe egg deposit in the list. Oh. Oh. I was so close. No, I was so close. Abandoned, literally. I need to check what I need to do for actually. Wait, hold on. Arsenal. What is my challenge? Because I thought I was getting progress, but oh wait, it's not in here. Here. Oh. Never mind, I don't have a challenge. Let me Tron. I want marksman's hand. Okay. Kill 30 enemies that are at least 40 meters away. Oh. More crit. There wasn't an option for crit. It was like either removes recoil, makes the magazine larger, or something else. I forgot what it was. I have a build though. Yippee! Look, it's not fully built because I still need to form up, but it's almost for fully built. Oh, it has a little thing telling you which ones can spawn your little dudes. Oh, that's so cool. Armor changes made the last armor strip one kind of meh. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. Have you tried the Latum? I love the Latum. For the longest time, it was my absolute favorite secondary before I decided that I should before I recently decided I should probably play more, secondaries and stuff. All right. Oh, that was one. Ooh. Online CD. Don't mind if I do. That wasn't 40 meters away. This is gonna be hard with
abandoned supply cache.
Tech Rod.
Listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. Seen? Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get worksy.
But also, I want to do my coda at the same time.
But know this. Open that thing and the tech rot will get riled up crazy.
Oh my gosh. So many things. Yeah, tech rot, underground. This is difficult for the 40 meters away kind of kills. Ooh, a piece of candy. I have 4 different models, and so it's just set on like redeem, like anyone can redeem whatever model that they want. I have 2 little scrunglows. I have like this inky model, and I have the main one that I like to use. I don't think you can do it on Tech Rod actually.
Let's go gambling!
Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it.
Oh, dang it.
I don't think you can do it on Tech Rod actually. It's an enclosed space. Oh. I do have to be so freaking far away. That's my second one. Oh. Okay, bro. Casually ended my life. Where's the other one? Hello? What the frick? Oh, first try, baby. Let's go. I think I can. It's just difficult is the issue. Like, really difficult. By the way, I've been getting bad luck with the Coda Lich. I'm collecting the entire rest of the online boy band, and they haven't given me packet. Oh no.
It's coming out of every nook and cranny.
I'm so sorry. If I kept all the packet floof ones that I got, I would have given them to you. For the longest time, packet was the only one that I was getting. Like, it was just, oops, all packets, you know? By any chance you have anything for Sevagoth Prime? I probably do. Because he's not vaulted right now, so I probably have like I probably have a full set of him, and if not, I have relics.
It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water.
What's that? Packet specifically. Wait, you don't know who Packet is? I could have sworn that I heard. I thought I heard something. I don't know if it's a spoiler. Wait, did he get vaulted? Wait, Tomo, how long have you been playing? So Packet is a person. Packet is one of the characters in 1999. Okay, yeah, I do have his chassis, his neuroptics, and his systems. I didn't realize Sevagoth Prime was vaulted. I have so many of his relics. I should probably frickin' like radiant some of these then. Maybe collect some more. Are you planning on using them for like yourself? Like you want to craft Sevagoth Prime yourself? Yes? Okay, then I'll just give them to you. I don't do plat trading. The only time I give stuff away is if you're using them for yourself. Then it's fine. And I do not take plat. Let me go to my dojo really quick. Like, as long as you promise you're actually crafting it yourself and you're not using it to sell. Because I've had that happen before where someone got a set off me and they're like, oh, I'm gonna go sell them now. And it's like, oh, okay, that's nice. Yeah, I don't do plat trading or anything. I'm considering doing plat trading for fish and rocks though. Okay, what is your in-game name so that I can invite you? Because I'm pretty sure that we are not friends on Warframe yet. Fish. Fish. I love fish. I low-key don't remember any of the 1999 characters except for Aoi and Eleanor. All right. Love you too. Yeah, he's one of the singers in the boy band online. He's the shortest one. And all his friends are online. Let me see if I can. Oh, are you in yet? No, you haven't loaded yet. Okay. Let me see if I can find the online. Okay. So let's preview. So this right here is Packet. And this is DJ ROM. This, or wait, was this DJ ROM? I remember their names, but I got them freaking mixed up. They have names. Yeah, they have names. They do, all of them. Every single one of these guys. They have names and like nicknames. Like they have written out characters. They have a website. They have a website. Oh, sorry. This is hard drive. This is hard drive. Not DJ ROM. This is DJ ROM. Sorry. This is Packet. Okay, so left, right, Packet, hard drive, Zeke, drill bit, and DJ ROM. Where's SSD? No. There's no SSD. There's no SSD. How was the FNF? I had to tune out because I want to experience it for myself the first time. You're so valid for that. You're so valid for that. Too early for that. That's true. 1999. Sevagoth. So you said you have the blueprint, right? It's just every other piece that you needed? Or was it you needed the blueprint, you have every other piece? Okay, so this is just not even a matter of not remembering. I just didn't know their names. I mean, it's valid. It wasn't super important to, like, some people to know who online was. Like, you know, everything but the main blueprint. Okay, Peak. That's everything then. Enjoy Sevagoth. I hope you have so much fun. I won't like have you boot it out. I'll wait until you leave so that it doesn't mess it with your loading time or anything. But solid state storage was a thing since 1991.
You will give me an egg.
Huh. Thank you for the safe egg deposit in the nest. Hella expensive, but a thing. I didn't know it was. I didn't know it was that early. That it was like a thing. Did I max level this? I did. Okay, hold on. I have to. I completely thought that that you were right, Goldfish. I didn't realize. Okay, so we got this. Let me check what I need for my Latron build. Shoot. Okay, I'm missing the last one. That's why. I'm gonna polarize. Here we go. I was bored of only popping relics, and now I got something else to do. Nice.
Let's go gambling.
Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Let me check how much of each one I have, actually. Oh, it doesn't appear in here. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Equipment orbiter. Yeah, I have 2 of the Technosite packets and 2 of the packets. DJ. And then I have 3 DJ ROM floofs. 1 Technosite DJ ROM floof. Zeke. I only have 1 Zeke floof. I need more. Drill bit. I don't have any drill bit. Someone told me you need autism to play this game. Is that true? That is not true. However, it does help. Let's see if I have any hard drive. I have 2 hard drive floofs and 1 Technosite hard drive floof. So I'm just missing Zeke and drill bit. Why don't I have a single drill bit? Are you kidding me? Damn, I'm normal. I'll stay on Roblox. Have a good stream. You're playing Roblox and you ask if you
What are you curious about?
yeah, they're not tradable, just the liches. I don't know, I'm autistic and I feel like every game having autism is a buff for me. Actually, let me check my Coda lich right now and see what the floof is. It's a Technosite hard drive floof. Does anybody want this, by the way? I no longer actually need to kill these guys. So if anyone needs a Technosite hard drive floof or a heartthrob ephemera, not if you combine it with ADHD, that's valid. I've never been diagnosed for that, so I don't got that experience. It's the burb. It's the burb. I don't have to check. I just walked away from my PC. Understandable. Understood. Understandable. To winning. Oh, SSDs were conceived in 1978, but first introduced in 1991 with a 20 megabyte size. Oh my god, that's wow. Wow. Yeah. I wish I was able to play Warframe. Oh, why can't you? Where's my adversaries at? I love how you look at Kuva Lich. I got 2. Sisters, I got a decent amount. Coda,
I'm coming to you live.
I have negative 15k plat. My account got banned.
Among all the chaos and the bloodshed, it's easy
What?
to get the tender touches that make it all worthwhile. Love
That emote. Is that a Lalafell?
and above all, accept
That's
yourself.
literally. That's.
So help me, I'll give you a tongue lashing you'll never forget. Stay shiny. All my love to the lady with the tentacle hat.
Oh yeah, if you trade plat with someone that has it from a stolen credit card, you get negative plat. What? I don't even know. Logged in for the first time in like 2 months. Oh my god. How do I check like which adversaries I still have? Because I don't know. I did trade. I don't know if I traded every single one of them. Oh, it says traded. Okay. I think I just have some converted.
drives me nuts.
There's tabs. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. So I have the crisscross and the online feeling blue poster if anyone needs them. And then I have the online classic poster and the crisscross if anyone needs. And I have the online jump party poster and the Technosite Coda Stadium scene if anyone wants. And I have the DJ Rom floof and the Heartthrob ephemera if anyone wants. And I have the Zeke floof and the pins and needles if anyone wants.
In ABC order. This makes no sense.
I need the hard drive floof. Which one was that? I'm trying to find it.
Back in the day, I'd roll up in my PJs. Now, it's like not a chance, buddy. Oh, how many boards does this game have?
The Technosite hard drive floof? That's from my current one. Okay. I did my first coda today. It was actually quite fun. They're so fun! I have the ephemeras and dances, but not all the floofs and posters. If any of the floofs or posters that I have you need, just let me know. But the ones I have are all Technosite, sadly. Oh, you need regular hard drive floof? Okay. Okay. I've been finishing out my liches, yo. But yeah, I'll take it. Oh, do you... So you... Wait, do you need the Technosite hard drive floof? Or do you just want another one? They're a breath of fresh air compared to fighting liches and sisters. I have a lich named Backstabber. That's crazy.
Mushroom? Okay, moving on.
That's crazy. All right, I'm going back here. I will get him killed. Well, not killed. I will get him. I'll get him whatever converted. That's what it is. Yep. Okay. Maybe I'll play on friends so that if anyone does want to join, they can. Frick. Yeah, I think survival is probably my best bet for my Latron. I have bought Git and booked this. I'm happy with my choices. Oh my god. All will remember Bop Bip. There's still like man, I didn't realize I needed freaking drill bit and Zeke floofs. I have a Villiana Beck that I like as a sister. I had lit as fuck till DE changed his name. That's so sad. Can't believe that they would do that to you. That's a goated name. Can y'all stop dodging my shots and let me hit headshots? Like, there we go. All right. I got a Zeke floof as my first coda. Oh my gosh. I don't remember who I got as my first. I'd have to go back and check, because I'm pretty sure I vanquished. Actually, I might not have. I might have traded my first. I cannot remember for the life of me. I'm needing these enemies to like back up respectfully and stay out of my face. All right. Didn't even acknowledge the floof from my first coda till now, not gonna lie. Oh my gosh. Got the DJ ROM one. I have too much fun with Kodas to honestly go start farming sisters and like liches. Just because like, hello? Oh, what's up? DJ Rom must meatball.
They know the basics.
Meatball. Oh my god. I swear I know how to hit. I need to make meatballs. I love meatballs. It sucks that I can't really eat them though. Yeah, hard to do without egg, right? Like even making like hamburger patties and stuff, it's so difficult to do without egg because like they'll just like fall apart. It makes me so sad. Oh, agile. This is when to make your single fire weapons in automatic in the settings.
Hi.
Hi. Oh my god. Ball does not work on this model, you goober. Hamburgers use eggs? Yes. Oops. Does this thing have a head? Yeah, I don't think so. I'm flying? Oh, you're flying? Can you make hamburgers with starch instead? I don't know. Oh, dying. Oh, that is completely, oh, sun. Yeah. I was like, I thought it was too early for you to be coming home. Very confused by the flying part. So sunny. It do be bright. You can incarnate charge from weak spots in general, not just head. Oh my god. I did not know that. Oh sweet. I can start firing like a Billy, like a silly Billy now. But outside it looks sunny. That's why I hate infested levels, because my aim is ass.
Distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new.
Oh yeah, I don't need to kill people with this anymore.
This. Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction is ready. I can't ask you to fight any longer. But if you wanted to fight longer, I wouldn't say no.
I wish the zoom wasn't so much. I hate zoom in. It annoys the frickin' fly out of me. I mean, you know all this because you use the Latum. I mean, the thing is, I didn't know. I didn't know, actually. I thought it was just headshots. And that's it. Like, where are my challenges at? There we go. I'll use this. I'll use my what's it called? My secondary. Zedekiah, this individual just decided to try out melee like yesterday. LR1, by the way. LR1, by the way. Well, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. To be fair, it wasn't until recently when things had more than just heads. What? Something that I do as well is I don't ever read patch notes. That's just like, I never read patch notes. Ever. Why would I read patch notes, you know? Why would I ever read patch notes? Oh hey, found the thing. Eek. Time to bring the thing over to the thing so that I can put the thing in the thing. You don't read shit, let alone patch notes. Okay, that's not nice. That's not nice. Read anything. No, that's not nice. I read. Listen, I used to religiously read every single patch note that Final Fantasy ever dropped in detail. And I would stay up and wait for the patches to drop so I could play them at hour 0. I'd go to bed so I could wake up at 4 a.m. You're a mather, not a reader? What? My legacy? No. I got 98% in my final year of English. I got 54% in my final year of math. This can't be true. I am not the mather. I am not the mather. I started playing Final Fantasy 14. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for your loss. You still remember that? I do. I do still remember that. It's because I was horrendously disappointed in myself for sucking so bad at math. And also I hated my math teacher so much. I hated him. And also I was really proud of myself for being good at English. And my teacher was really nice to me. I loved her. All I do is hate. Slap an incarnate on it. That's crazy work. Oh. All I do is hate no matter what. Damn, I'm only at killing 10 Tekra with abilities? Bro. What? No, I'm evil. I'm a very bad person. What makes you say that? Then again, reading may have saved me from devastation. That was a Kuva weapon patch because I am. Oh. Have you tried like seeing someone about that? Maybe? Maybe unevil yourself? Nah. Oh. Okay. That's... Alright. 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 Is this how you start every conversation with a stranger? I'm only at killing... Yeah, kinda. That's crazy work, fam. That's crazy work. I'm only at 20 ability kills. You must be killer at parties. Walks in the room. All I do is hate. I'm evil. I'm a bad person. That's how I vibe. Is that a vibe? Is it? That's a hell of a way to start a conversation. Okay. Yeah. Why are you evil though? Your vibes the rank. Take a shower. Yo, do a stink check right now. Right now. Catch us with a stink check, so we can see how bad, how rancid the vibes are. Actually, we should do a vibe check. Why didn't I make a vibe check? Because it's fun. It's fun to be evil. Okay, what evil have you committed? What evil atrocities? You can't encourage self-harm on stream. How is encouraging what? Stink check is not self-harm. I do stink checks all the time. Let's see. Stink. 76%. You don't want to know? No, I kind of do. I kind of really do. I'm curious as hell. You can't start a conversation with "I'm evil" and then be like, "I'm not gonna tell you why I'm evil." You know? 97% stinky. The shower is self-harm. Hello? Hello? Oh my god. Only 18%. That's not even bad. What do you mean fake news? Are you saying you're stinky? Are you admitting to being stinky? No. That's crazy. It's even better when you're rude to people. Yo, what does that mean though? Like, what evil have you committed? I need to know. I need to know. I'm literally in line for the shower. I'm sticking to this sofa. Is it that hot? Damn. And there's legitimately like therapists that can help you for that and stuff. Jim Burley's right. Too bad for Twitch. Well, now I want to know even more now. Rude and evil are not synonymous. Accurate. Accurate. Can this just explode already? Hold on, you know what? There we go. I wanted that too. That is true. There are good rudes. There are good rudes. There are bad rudes. All right, bro, Tato Chip, you have to tell me why you're evil. It's a legal requirement in here. I'll bring forth Exhibit A, Dr. Doof from Phineas and Ferb. He's evil, but he's not rude. And he's a good dad. Remember that episode where he called Perry the Platypus to help him plan his daughter's birthday party? Every time that Phineas and Ferb look forward to, I'm like, what the frick is happening? Only evil homie has done is be career vague poster. Bro, vague posting is a crime. Whenever someone's like, you know what you did. Okay. Okay. We're just not gonna say it. Wait, actually. Bandicoot, are you still in here? If you are, how old are you? In Dutch, Ferb has the same voice as a Draco Malfoy and Zuko? What? That's crazy. You know what you did. I have no idea what I ate today. Me as a person. Fundamentally. I'm evil. I make people not like me. Okay, so like making people not like you isn't evil. god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, bro is a politician not answering a damn question. No, maybe that's why. Maybe that's why they're evil. Real talk though, how old are you? How old are you? I think you're just being mean to people because you're too afraid that they'll not like you if you're kind. Aw. What do you mean no comment? What do you mean no comment, bro? Literally, how old are you? You can't say no comment. How old are you? Give me an age range at least. Give me an age range. Nope, can't. Okay. Okay. You're 100% a child. There's no fucking way that you were an adult and you're acting like this. 6 to 7. Oh. All right, potato chips. Account was made in 2014 though.
You will give me an egg.
Hi.
There's no way. There's no way. Bro just goes around saying I'm evil to random people. Like, thank you for the safe egg deposit in the nest. There's always a way. What the fuck? Did you lose some bets? You know what this reminds me of? You know that one anime about that one where they talk about people who are like stuck with like 8th grader syndrome, where they're like, I'm evil, nobody likes me, I'm so different. That's what you remind me of right now. No, but I lost $5. I hope you lose more. I hope you lose more. Goodbye. What the fuck? Such a conversation like that. That was a kid. I don't care if they made their freaking account in 2014. That was a child. That was a child. I have never met an adult. I've never met an adult that acted like that before. That was crazy work. Well, I don't have to send my message. I don't think bro wants help. I think he's right where he wants to be. Doesn't matter how old they are, they're a child, yeah. Sometimes you meet an adult and you're like, how? I don't know how they got that account, but no grown person talks like that. No, literally, losing $5 was the last sign. What was the first message? They started, hold on, let me pull up their profile. They literally started out the conversation by saying, all I do is hate. And then communist was like, slap a ribbon on it. And then they were like, no, I mean, I'm evil. And then, which was a brilliant comment, so good. It was so good. No grown adult is not willing to share their age. That's what I've noticed. Like, even like, I mean, there's some people who are adults that don't like to share their age, but I'll be like, can you give me an age range? And like, if they say no, No, they're a fucking kid. They're a fucking kid. If you won't even be like, oh, I'm like early 20s or I'm late 20s. Nah, dude. Get out. Get out. I too was a child on the internet once. I know how it goes. I don't, but I usually give a range of press, right? Right? Like, I used to just give my age range. Like, I wouldn't say exactly how old I was. Now I do, but like, I used to just be like, oh, I'm in like my late 20s, you know? It's always a child that will never ever imagine not being able to lie about your age. That's funny. The only people that I've talked to that don't know my age are scam callers. Too young to even conceive the idea to lie. Zed, when you said that one freaking comment, when you were like, yeah, it's starting to work, the temptation I had, let me run over to you. The temptation I had to also say, yeah, I can see why you make people not like you. I was holding it back, but I shouldn't have. Because what the fuck was that? I don't think people don't like you because you're evil and rude. I think people don't like you because you're like you just make people uncomfortable with the way you speak. Like, genuinely. Like, what is happening, bro? It's like trying to talk to somebody on Twitter. An edgy kid, literally. I made a actual baby Tenno. An actual child joined the chat. What the fuck? Crazy work. I love how they said whatever they said and then chat went fully silent for a bit. We had to process what the fuck we were reading. Oh my god. Professional at like causing the room to go silent. I'm too full of heat exhaustion. I needed to speak my mind. You're real for that. You're real for that. Let me check my garage palm real quick. We're at 20 out of 200. Oh my god. Wait a second. Heavy melee attacks. Each makes the next one free. Yeah, I'm going with this one. Kuva or Phosphor. I have a lot of Kuva, but what if I feel like gambling? They're both gambling. They're both gambling. I'll go for Phosphor. I just opened my windows, but it's not really cooling down tonight. I'm so sorry. That freaking sucks. As soon as Dodo asked for an age range, they stopped talking till the subject changed. This every time. Every single time. Oh, you're on the same task too? Who should I play as? Did I already ask that? I think I did. Oh, by the way, I made a Gauss look. You remember Zed? No, Zed, don't fucking start with me. Do not. No, this can't start as a meme in chat, please. Oh my god. You ask for an age? Yeah, I asked the weird little evil child for their age because I wanted to. They had to be a kid. They had to be a kid. I might be evil. Oh my god. Oh my god. My name is Tomo and I am evil. Okay. 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 But now my Gauss and my Protea look very similar. We might be evil. God damn it. Thank you for the meds check. I have taken my meds. Thank you. And then I did my Grendel finally. This is what I did last night. That's funny that y'all are named evil. Making an alt named Evil Zed? You're kidding me. You're kidding me. You are right about Xcal though. I should. And I will. Let's see. Is it fully... What the frick happened to my mods? Oh my god. So, Me, evil, not me having done the dirge ending in Baldur's Gate 3 twice and liked it. My favorite thing about the dirge is that you can piss yourself. Like, literally, it's just so funny. It's so funny. Upgrading mods moment, real. Real. I would make an alt too, but I can't go around as evil communist. Yeah, that's valid. You know what? I will make a chat command for this. Stream elements, we're gonna pop it up. Let me make the evil command really quick. Let me make the evil command. Let's see, chatbot, where you at? Chat commands. Where is... All right, add new command. Evil. Reply. All right, setting the cooldown for the same as everyone else. Activate command. There you go. There you go. Feel free to check how fucking evil y'all are. Oh my god. There's a 5-second cooldown between like global posts, just so y'all know. What do I put on my exalted blade though? Because it was 100%. There is an Umbra mod. It had to be the... Oh, wait. What? What? What happened? Yeah, I don't know what happened. Upgrade your Umbra's dog? Okay. Well, that's off ceramic daggers. It's fine. I don't care about that anyways. And send you a build if you don't want to mod it yourself. I'll give you a whole entire hug if you send me a build. A whole entire hug. So I don't know what I'm doing. Some mods might have been removed because you added them or updated them and it removed it from your build. Yeah. Do you want to finish your build? I don't know. You running the chromatic blade? Let's find out really quick. Yes. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Electric colors? Oh. Do I have that? I do. Okay, this is oh wait, this is for the X-Cal. Can I get one for the blade? Oh wait, you did send me one. Don't look at the arcanes too deeply, it's an old one. Alright, peek. I don't have discipline's merit, but... Hi! Damn, do y'all run the same build? Oh my god, twins? Holy smokes. Okay. Let me... So... Y'all both is sacrificial steel, sacrificial pressure, so let me remove that. Oh, would you look at that? I need to fully upgrade this too. Blood Rush. You also use Blood Rush? Ah, Primed Fever Strike. Oh, interesting. Casually spends 40k on Endo. Yeah, I mean, it's not a big deal. Not that I use Endo anyways. I literally never use Endo. Organ shatter. I think y'all both had organ shatter. Okay. I have north wind. And Galvanize steel, my beloved. I'm running out of spots. Why did it slurp out my, like, other thing? What was the last spot? Organ shatter. Why do I have 2 organ shatters? I don't know. No! Well. Your X-Cal looks better than mine. Form of time for sure. Let me check what mine is. I mean, I think this is probably fine. Yeah, I'm probably fine. I'm probably fine. I'll just need ooh, Arthur. I'll just need to, like, forma the slot and then shove
Make sure to make X-Scales emissive blue to make the build work.
What? That actually fucking matters? Does it have to be a specific blue? Or can it be any blue? What the fuck? It's chromatic band-aid like promo? Okay, well, it's, we're good now, I guess. Hold on, I gotta get rid of these attachments. It's a cyan data. I don't want that on. We're peak now. This is an example of Dodo reading. Oh, yeah. How many forma have I shoved into you? One. One forma, that's it. Okay. You know what? This is fine. I'm going in. I'm going in. Evil, you kid? Who is this? Who just made an alt? Who just made an alt? Stream elements, I swear to God. I did. You posted the Venom look in the Warframe channel. Nerimon or Vazarin can be very good for this build. Oh, that reminds me. Hold on. Let me shove a focus lens. I used all my Lua lenses, by the way. That's why I sent a look. Oh. For the electric. You're literally green on my end. Evil piss? Yo. Yo. That's crazy work. Brother, you posted it last stream and Dodo reacted live. Keep up. We all know I don't read and Akuri doesn't pay attention. Also, does anyone know, does Warrior's Rest still make Umbra invulnerable or did they change that? Hold on, let me just give me some energy, please. Thank you. Alright, I'm ready to murder. Ready to chew ass and eat bubblegum or something. I don't know. Now you're red, yeah. This is still evil enough. Whose alt is this? Which one of you did that?
Get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown.
I can be your devil or your angle.
See?
Oh, I keep forgetting I don't have to hold, like, click. I can just hold. Why do I have a Smita Kavat?
Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get worksy. Fewer fervent charges should pop it. But know this. Open that thing and the tech bot will get riled up. Crazy.
So I've said it before, I normally am either playing or having the burb in the background, so I didn't see how or hear when it did react. Then stop asking me to react to stuff. Imagine asking a question then not paying attention to the answer. We already know this happens all the time. Like when you asked something, Ray answered it. You ignored Ray in chat. He replied to you and everything. And then you asked it again. And then Ragos tried to tell you Ray already told you. And then you ignored Ragos. And then you asked again. And then Dream Girly pointed out, you've asked this multiple times. It's already been answered. And when you ask, I just said, just Google it, bro. Just fucking Google it. Got my lich to railjack and going to shower now. Lurky lurk. Enjoy shower. And then there's also flashback to that day you asked me if I took my meds 5 times and didn't listen for the answer every single time. Crazy. It's like when you give like an iPad. Oh, okay, meds check. I have taken my meds. I have taken my meds. I swear I'm taking my meds. All right, I low-key hate ads and I had the audacity to show a 2-minute ad. You got an ad on my channel? What?
Supplies destroyed. Pick up the pace next time, yeah? You proper.
Yeah, literally how? I have it turned off so subs don't get ads. Also, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome to the nest. I hope you enjoy your stay and be sure to be kind to your fellow eggs, not evil. When you're evil, you get ads regardless. Bro, oh my god. Evil watcher get ads on evil Twitch. Oh my freaking god. Did I finish my Vesper build? I need to check. Yeah, it's done. It's done. Oh no, it's not. I lied. I have to format it again. Oh, I don't want to. I don't want to. It's fine the way it is. I don't care. Swap. So I need to level something else up. I'll level this up. Babe, stop. I'm eviling right now. Babe, stop. I'm eviling right now. Oh, that's right. I'm missing a mod for this build. Tisk tisk. Oh yeah, Lato Vandal. Dodo practice side weapons make you feel like Spider-Man. Who's that? Evil CVS is a real location? What? We'll go this. Sup, chuds? What are y'all up to? We're being evil right now. Check it. I'm 60% evil. I'm evil. I know. It doesn't come across that way. but I really am. No! I almost spat out my fucking drink. 98%? God damn. You are so evil. John Evil, you're just so filled with hate. 5%. Tomo is a saint over here. Absolute saint. 66% evil communist. $66. 1% silly. Okay, bro. We're just gonna fucking jump up in the air because we love it. Okay. Damn, all evil, no silly. Listen, we're in a serious mood today, you know? It's time to become evil.
They will not be happy about it if you do. Skuldra on high alert! Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing! Find Fervon charges.
You know what? It's right here. It spawned on the way. I might as well do it. Is that up or is that down? It's both. It's both. Are there any spots open? I don't know. Are there? Are there spots open? The world may never know. You might not even be listening right now. It's crazy. And I'll never know.
Their heaviest hitters are now on the way.
You'll never live this down. Literally. I gotta find the context, that one image that I was talking about of that anime.
Dead horse, and you don't learn, and I'm tired. I'm so tired.
Shut up, Victor.
Please save me the bother.
Everyone's just so evil. They're hoarding all the spots. So evil.
Evil Dodo drinks dirt coffee.
So, yes, that's technically true. Evil Dodo does drink dirt coffee. And, I kind of want to make coffee right now, actually. I'm feeling like it, you know? I love coffee. I wish it tasted better. As opposed to soap coffee, that's true. Because I'm non-evil Dodo.
Stormfall. Deploy. Give Our Lady Lua something to weep over.
I wish coffee worked for me. I have so much energy to be extra evil. I'm glad you have your priorities straight about how evil you're supposed to be on a day-to-day basis. Couldn't have been a real person. That had to be like a troll, right? There's no way that was a real person. Good afternoon, Ragos. I hope you had a fantastic... Yeah, the kid.
You will give me an egg.
Like, some people are just that weird and evil. Oh my God. It felt like they were trying to rage bait me. Like, genuinely felt like the whole purpose of that was to rage bait me. And it worked, bro. It worked. Because what the fuck are you talking about? That's the first time I've ever banned someone based on vibes. I usually wait for someone to break a rule, but no rules were broken. I just didn't like them.
That's the last of them.
Vibe check failed for real. I'm sorry, that's what fried me. He lost $5. You don't understand, man. Losing $5 makes someone evil. Bro's tempting me. I wanted to pick him up and shake the loose change out of their pockets talking like that. You usually bait them into breaking rules. That's usually what I do, so I don't feel bad about it. Like, genuinely, I will bait people into breaking rules. Just to give me a reason, but I couldn't deal with it anymore. I mean, not giving an age is breaking a rule. That's true. That's true. If it makes you feel better, I was tempted to slam the hammer way earlier. What happened? Dude, this random kid came in and was like, I mean, we don't have proof they were a kid, but they were acting like a fucking kid. They were like, I'm so full of hate. And so Communist was like, put a ribbon on it. And they were like, no, I genuinely mean that I'm an evil person. I'm an evil person. We were like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I asked, how are you evil? And bro was like, I can't say it on Twitch. Yeah, like, okay. But why bring it up? Like, oh, so that's how that started. Yeah, that's how that started. Let's see. The last mod was Organ Shatterer. Okay, I'm gonna stick a Y into this. And then Organ Shatter. For some reason I have two that are max rank. I don't know. Sounds like a 17-year-old. It sounds like some. Let me find this anime that I was talking about. Okay. I found it. This Love Chinubio and Other Delusions. There's like a pose this guy hits that just reminded me of like the cringiest shit ever. Like it's middle school second year syndrome, 8th grade syndrome. I know exactly which one you mean. Yes, the hand over the eye pose. Yeah, where the guy's like, oh, you know, freaking. It reminded me of that dude. That's all I could think of. That's all I could think of. Let me see if I can find a video. Let me see if I can find a video for it. YouTube. I don't know if this is part of it. Like, this is close enough. It's not the dude. The dude is way cringier when he does this, like his past. This is all, mind you, in her head. None of this is real. And it's just like the edgy stuff. Like, search Blackjack and it'll come up. Oh, here we go. What the fuck is this? Let me put a melee influence on this. I don't know why I freaking typed it. Oh, welcome in. Welcome in. That's just like, that's literally the first thing that I thought of was that. Now I should actually remove myself for subjecting me to torture on stream. I'm sorry, I had to explain it for the other people in chat. I had to explain it. You have an interesting build for your Umbra? What's wrong with my Umbra? What's wrong with my Umbra? Well, let me put that on that. And then I should have enough. It's basic. What? Mods, shoot that guy into the sun. Where's my Wooby at? Where's my Wooby? I'm tired of being evil. The ads are coming. Oh no. Like I said, capture. I'm not even evil. Oh no! Oh no! Gamers, I think I might be evil. Oh no! Evil ads for evil lads. 92%. Dodo turning evil. Lurking as I set up stuff, but good to be able to catch a stream again. I appreciate you coming in so much. Thank you so much. Welcome back in as well. I hope you have a great day, and thank you so much for the lurk. Please stop. Never. I will never stop. I will continue to be evil. I realized I could do the funniest stuff ever for a bit. Okay, do it right now. Right now. Yeah, because you held us hostage for that eye-blazing edit. It's not like I taped your eyes open, okay? You could have turned the monitor off or something. I don't know. I don't know. Someone should clip it. Me? I need to get an evil Dodo outfit. I'm feeling extra evil today. Redeems end stream. Oh my god, the fact that you're able to do that too. Oh no, I forgot about that. Oh, I forgot. Brack does hold the power over stream. Capybara! Capybara. Capybara, 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 capybara. Thank you for bringing back my son. I miss him. I miss him so much. Now then, time to be evil. Brack, you have to roll an evil check. Well, end stream doesn't mean you can't just restart it after you end it. That's true. Oh. Karen said save it for another day. Oh, you're below 50% evil. I don't know. I don't know. Not evil enough. Not evil enough to end stream. Monochrome like my emotions because I'm evil. Capybara. You stole my Zanzibar too. My cappies. My cappy bappies. Oh my god. My dog's barking. Can you save it for a time when Dodo's like, oh man, I have such a bad headache and refuses to go to the doctor? It's a gang of men. Robin Banks, Robin Trains for Cat. I'm back online. All my friends are online. Okay, I know that I've had a headache since the 5th, and everyone in chat will be really happy to know that I have actually scheduled an appointment with a doctor. I have actually scheduled an appointment. So I will be seeing the doctor next Monday morning, which means no stream in the morning. Stream's gonna be in the afternoon. I know, I know, I know. Yippee! Hopefully they can help. They probably won't because I hate doctors and they never fix anything about me, but it's okay. It's okay. Oh, and my parents bought me a backpack to go back to school, and it's shaped like a capybara and has a bunch of capybara stuff on it, and it has a capybara charm on it, and like it's just like a full capybara backpack, and it's so cute. It's so freaking cute. I'm so excited to go back to school. Evil Dodo will play Railjack for 2 hours. Oh my god, that reminds me, I was supposed to do Duviri today. I completely forgot. I started streaming, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna kill this man. Get this nerd a pocket protector? What's a pocket protector? Oh, like for clothing that has pockets in it, so that your ink doesn't like break your shirt? Oh, hello, sir. Glaring snap.
It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next legacy.
I will not ask Kalimos to find. Is this mine? Oh, it is.
Quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
Yippee! It's a plastic cup? We just became so evil we forgot about Duviri.
So we reclaim what the tech rot
Valid.
has taken from
I'll need the floof, so I'll be online for a while. Just let me know when you're available. Which floof was it that you wanted again? Because if it's not the one that I'm currently killing, then I can trade it to you. Hard drive? Okay. I think... Wait, is hard drive the one that I currently... I think hard drive's the one that I currently have, right? That I'm trying to kill. Yes. Okay. So it'll be whenever I finish killing this guy. Capybara. Capybara, Bapibara, 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 Capybara. Oh, I should pick my last Latron thing. Hot drive. I think I sent a TikTok of a capybara dessert. Oh, yummy. Yummy. It's in the title. Yeah, I frequently set the title to things and then forget that I set the title to things. Like, oh yes, we are definitely at Duviri right now. Nowhere else.
Do you think you can do more next time?
Maybe. Maybe I can do more next time.
Man, are you serial?
Oh, I was supposed to be killing people with melee. Oh, I forgot. I can't. I've laughed so hard with the evil thing. I'm gonna get a glass of water. Enjoy water. Enjoy water. Let me choose. Never mind. Evil water. Oh my god. All right, so this one, it was... let me check my... this is not the page. Critical parallel. Okay. There we go. And now my Latron is happy. Except I'm missing one mod, but that's fine. I'll get it later. Teehee. I can't level up Prime Stabilizer yet either, because it's on a bunch of other weapons. I need to wait. But now I have an actual Incarnate, like fully leveled besides the Latum. Isn't that impressive, gamers? Isn't that super impressive? Aren't you proud of me right now? I hope you're proud of me right now. Thank you. Thank you. LR1, by the way. Dodo, you're such a great gamer. Thank you. Thank you. I am, aren't I? I'm such a great gamer. Still proud of you, though. Thank you. I'm glad the Lato Vandal is the last secondary that I have to level, and then I can just worry about Forma. You're gonna love the Turret Incarnate. I am genuinely excited to get some of the Incarnates. I'm actually gonna set them up. I'm gonna be so strong, kind of, sort of. MR1, time to equip base Excal with starting glyph. Yo, let's go. Doing better than me. I only got the one Incarnate. Rich Incarnate. Which Incarnate did you get? Latum? Probably. It's always the Latum. Latum! Sorry, Kalimos. I did not mean to hit you with a bicycle. Where are you going, cat? Rather than shooting weak points, you just shoot them. Latum? Yeah. I made the assumption that it was the Latum. Let me just... Okay. This isn't very nice. This isn't very nice at all. There's Scaldra down here too? They're working together? That's a little weird. That's a little bit weird. It's time to drink water. I don't want to go back to work. Real. You're so real for that. Should I drink water? Or should I drink Pepsi? I'll drink water. Water is good for the soul. Where are the enemies? I don't know. Water is good for you. That sounds like something someone evil would say. I don't think I am evil. Okay, bro, can you stop backing away from me? Damn! Alright, so I think I need one more stab, and then that's it. And then I can kill this guy, hand him off, and then, go do Duviri. While also trying to do my calendar. That sounds like something someone evil would say. God forbid a fella be scared. Wait, what? Pepsi isn't bad for the soul? You're right, but it can be bad for the body sometimes. Why does it taste so good if it's so bad for me?
Flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you.
56% scared.
Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
Oh. I'm thinking when I get off later, I'm gonna kill a few of these rivals. What rivals?
We reclaim what the tech
like Marvel rivals? Like, are you asking me to play Marvel rivals with you? Or are you saying like rivals? Are we playing video games later? Video games. Video games. If I start speaking Void ton, blame Wally. Valid. If you want rivals, yes, I do, because it's the Chrono Rush event right now, so we can do the nightmare mode while we farm for gear for the other characters, right? So that our other characters will be able to defeat level 260, and so we'll get a bunch of the what's it called, right? We'll get a bunch of the what's it called. Why is there just a party over here? A bunch of the Chrono Rush tokens while also farming out Nightmare for being able to do the damage to the bosses. I think I'm gonna run my own Jeff build though. I don't really like the Jeff build that I have, so I'm gonna like fix it up. I need better gear. Me too. Who did I defeat? It was Moon Knight and Thor who I played as, so I need Squirrel Girl and the other ones. I've got this. I've got this in the bag. Squirrel Stampede! All my friends are here. All my friends are here. My friends are I need Jeff and Squirrel Girl and Moon Knight. Moon Knight is super easy. It's genuinely so easy. I can give you my build, or Zed can give you Zed's build. Either way, like, I play Moon, Zed plays Night, and like, both of them work really well as support. Like, both work amazing as support. So it's ultimately up to you which one you'd prefer. There are builds in Rivals. There's a game mode in Rivals, right? There's a game mode in Rivals, and it's like Dracula's Castle. So I can either be Moon or Night. Yeah, you can't really be Moon Knight. You have to like be one or the other for like a solid build. But there's a special game mode. It's Dracula's Castle, and it's like an endless PvE nightmare mission where you like kill a bunch of vampires and stuff. Yeah, and we were trying to get all of the achievements because it gives you actual tokens to purchase like skins and stuff, but we weren't able to because we pretty much bum rushed it up to 260, which is where you get the achievements at. And we didn't really put any effort into builds, just like making sure we got up there. And so we weren't able to have Raid just like carry us through 260 over and over again. We have to actually do damage. The issue is like doing damage, you know? And so we're working on getting the stuff, but it has like 40 days left on the event. So we figured we'd wait until a weekend so that we'd get the bonus tokens for playing a bunch of Marvel, since we were gonna have to play for like hours and hours and hours to get all of the builds correct and stuff. I'm gonna definitely make a build for Jeff next though. Jeff and Squirrel Girl. It's a long event, yeah. It's a really long event.
Got a solid move.
I think I need to upgrade my Punisher's gear, but besides that, I think my build is fine. It's just a matter of like getting the materials to actually give him plus 10. Because he's mostly S rank.
Supply cache flipped into self-destruct.
Ooh.
Get worksy. A fewer fervon charges should pop it. But know this. Open that thing and the tech rot will get riled up crazy.
And then for Squirrel Girl and Blade, I haven't even put anything into them. I don't know what to do. Genuinely, I don't know what to do.
By the way, I get back to PM my time on Sunday.
Okay. I didn't understand what Persephone said, so I had to read that. By the way, I get back to PM my time Sunday. I was like, okay, yeah, get back to PM. Get back to PM. That's really nice. Why'd PP speedrun that sentence? She be a goober sometimes.
Techrod's proper pissed off.
Can the Techrod get pissed off? Are they capable?
I say, let them come.
You ever think about...
Techrod.
What? That's not how you spell Techrod. Techrod. Maybe if you spelled it correctly, maybe she would be able to pronounce it. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the nest. I hope you enjoy your stay and be sure to be kind to your fellow eggs.
Did you know Techrod is a flavor of pizza in 1999?
Is it actually? Hello?
Techrod.
Okay. That's weird. I'm just gonna leave him. Yeah. Yeah. How do I get up? Oh.
Bones oni jalapigo tekrit.
I gotta go back to hell. Have fun. Thank you. Have fun in hell. He just found out Tekrot is a pizza flavor and his mind is absolutely bamboozled. I didn't know it was a pizza flavor. Wait, is it actually, or are you lying to me?
Over and out, fam. Jobs are good. Nice one.
Are you lying to me? Amir told me during Nightwave. What? That's crazy. That's freaking crazy. I miss Nora. Oh my god. You're not the first person to say that. Ray's also saying that. I speed ran Lord Hood. I am the Boricua! You already lorded Hood? Wait, what? Bro just came out. That's so fast. I mean, it's been long enough. I mean, I don't play like the game modes, so you know, I play against AI, so I can't lord anyone. I missed that one Nightwave when Nora kept screaming, "Watch out, glass!" Lol. Hello, I am new here. Hello, welcome in on YouTube. 18.4 hours got Lord. Oh my gosh. That's so fast. 500 enemies with melee weapons. Exilus Blade is a melee weapon, right? What's the term for seeing the same term everywhere at the same time? Deja vu? Maybe? I wonder if YouTube is evil. Have my code at 25%. Okay, you'll have to pop the rest of the missions then. Not deja vu, the effect. I don't know. Bader and Meinhof phenomenon? Yo, there's an actual word for it? Damn. Okay. I've never heard that before. Also, Dodo, I want it to be known I officially have the button available. Wait. What do you mean, the button? What do you mean by that? What? The evil button. What's the evil button? 666,744 feathers. Oh my god. Brack has like never redeemed anything ever, except for like the daily eggs. I only have 80k. Yeah, you redeem capybaras and stuff. Like, I try and keep things as cheap as possible so that people still, like, gain feathers with how much I stream. But, yeah. I like to think my lords and champs are kind of base. Lord Hood and Venom, Champ, Rogue, and Jeff. Jeff is literally the best. Jeff is literally the best. I recently found out his full name is Jeffrey, the first of his name of the former Staten Island. Like, that's bro's legal name.
You will give me an act.
Crazy work. Thank you for the safe egg deposit in the nest. I think the most feathers I have on anyone's like profile is like 150,000, 170,000, somewhere around there. Somewhere around there. Not like ridiculously high, but most of the places where I have a lot of feathers, they don't really have redeems either, which is valid. Sometimes I think about adding new redeems and I'm like, I don't even know what I would add. Like, we got what we got, I guess. You have the build I sent you on Exhale, right? Try using your 3 to hit a bunch of enemies and see how that affects your weapons. What the Jobit must meatball. 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 Just full name verifies he wears Timberland boots. Jeff is adorable. Anyone who hates Jeff, is my op, respectfully. And I mean, by respectfully, I mean disrespectfully. Are you guys buff? Like, bugged? Jeff the Shark? Yeah, Jeff the Shark. I love Jeff the Shark. I want to hug Jeff the Shark and cherish Jeff the Shark and kiss Jeff the Shark and give Jeff the Shark a million head pats and maybe some belly rubs and just like love Jeff the Shark forever. On Staten Island, we call them butters. Who would ever hate Jeff? Lots of people. Lots of people. Mostly it's because of his abilities, and like I get being frustrated at the abilities that Jeff has, but I just can't hate Jeff. Like, Jeff is just too cute. Too cute. Maybe that evil guy? He's so edgy. He hates Jeff. I need to be able to do that pose with my model where I cover my eye and then do the dramatic, like, freaking monologue. Yeah, and they're still just chilling here. I got more Kuva, though. I wanted to play 18 versus 18 last night because I never played it before, and then I couldn't because it destroys Weeby's PC. Weeby was like, I hate 18 versus 18. It obliterates my PC, and I was like, oh, awkward. Oh wait, that's a tech rot. All my homies hate 18 versus 18. Imagine 18 Jeffs versus 18 Jeffs. Can you, okay, so if a Jeff slurps up your team, can you slurp that Jeff up who slurped your team? Can you make like Jeffception? Or is he like immune to getting slurped up? How does it work? Immune? Used to be able to, but they changed it last winter. Oh.
See? My
damn.
here on the line too.
That's unfortunate.
Minimum threshold. But you didn't come down here to do the minimum, did you?
I thought that would be so funny. I missed Peak Rivals. I should have started playing earlier so that I could have slurped other Jeffs as Jeff. Despair. Despair. Let me drop this here. Jeff when diving is CC immune, including other Jeffs. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize that so many would spawn back here. Wait, how did I... Hello? I thought I picked it up. Apparently I didn't. We gotta change our wording, dog? Wait, what do you mean? What's wrong with the way that I speak? You got a problem? You got a problem? Yeah, stop slurping up Jeff. I mean, when you're in the water, you slurp, right? That's just how that works. Slurp. Why would you clip that? I slurp even when I'm not in the water? Hey, what's that mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Yeah, what that mean? What that mean? Wait, my exalted Umbra blade is max strength now. Eek. Do I have to format it again? Let me see. Why are we at his knees? Okay, no, I don't. Actually, wait a second. No, we're fine. We're literally so good. 1, he's not in the water. 2, he's eating. He's a shark. 3, he don't slurp shit. Respectfully. Why not? Why not? It kills me. It burns. I'm gonna take some pain pills. I will wait for you to start the next bounty whenever you're ready. For your coder. I've taken so many pain pills. That aside, I'm talking about you slurping Jeff. But when I slurp Jeff, I'm Jeff. So it's Jeff on Jeff slurping. Why did she clip that? Crazy ass sentences? What do you mean? Everything I say is like perfectly normal and makes complete sense in my head. So evil your body can't handle, gotta take pain pills. Oh, the evil is bursting out of me. I can feel it coming out of my ears and my eyes and my nose. Oh my god, I'm so evil. Hold on, I just saw people that I need to war crime. It's war criminal time. I need, like, a certain amount. Also, slurping on mic for free? Crazy work. Who pays for that? That can't be a thing that people pay for. There's no way. People pay for less? What? What? Brother, what are you talking about? It's just a goofy noise. Why would people pay for that? The bird doesn't know? I'm so confused. You've been paid to slurp on mic? The frick do you mean? That wasn't like that though. That was different. That was different. It's not the same. It's not the same. Slurping is slurping. Okay. My bad, slime. My bad. What was it? What was it? Evil slurping? It might have been. It might have been evil slurping. When I'm evil Jeff and I evil slurp up the enemies. And then I commit Sudoku by jumping off of the ledge with all of them. Evilly. Evil style. Get me the evil slurp. Oh my god. I don't know. You know what's also something funny is I always forget that there's people out there who genuinely like it when you treat them like shit, and they like pay people to treat them like shit, and like I just do that for free. Because I'm evil, you know? 97% evil or whatever I scored earlier. I don't remember. If only I could have been eviler. $380 enemies killed by melee weapons. I only need 120 more. What? I should be able to go down this slide. You know what? What? There's no slide? Okay. Maybe I need more of a running start. Maybe that's what my issue is. Hold on. Oh my god, it works. Oh my god, it works. You can actually slide on the slide, gamers. LR1, by the way. Hundreds of each of the tokens, by the way. Or the syndicate medallions, whatever they're called. Oh, I did catch something. Dodo really learned about friction in the year of our Lord 2026. Listen, I don't need to know things except for when I need to know them, okay? It's just part of life. Neshot goes down the slides faster. I have that one. I have the augment that makes him not slide. Because I don't like it when he's sliding everywhere. What was that? What did I just pick up? Oh, it was the Nayatan sculpture. Hold on. There we go. That took me a hot second. I forgot that those exist in 1999. I should probably trade my Ayatsun sculptures. I need endo again.
It's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this.
Runway!
See? My ass is out here on the line too. You've hit this mission's minimum threshold. But you didn't come down here to do the minimum.
Dodo's unoiled Nesha. Yep. Yep. And I'll unoil him again. Just watch. Just when you think he's oiled up. Nope. Get me excited for a sec because I was willing to buy those sculptures. Oh. How much do they sell for? So evil. Nesha always oiled up, not mine. Depends on which ones you're selling. That depends on the price. That entirely depends on the price of them. So I don't know how much they cost. I don't sell anything on the Warframe market. Or in trade chat. Or anywhere, mind you. I don't sell for plat ever. I buy, but I never sell. But that is also because I'm afraid of getting hit with the stolen plat stuff and then having to worry about like my account being in the negatives because I traded some chuckle fuck a fish for 50 plat and then I lose 50 plat and a fish. Damn, so you're sitting on a bunch of goods? Dude, I don't even remember the last time I traded out my endo statues. Like, straight up. Sometimes I'll just give them to people to decorate their ships. I do need endo, but I would consider let me arsenal swap this out for the Vertilac peak. Oh, I have a build for my Compressor Prime, by the way. I don't mean to toot my own horn, but it's like actually pretty good. I'm happy with it. Did I finish killing people with melee? What's my next challenge? 6,000 endo, yes please. Okay. 250 Scouter troops with abilities. So that's basically just Excal again. Okay. Love when you complete a Nightwave task on complete accident. Real?
Hey. You're pretty and smart and everybody likes you.
Thank you, man. They usually go by X-Plat each. Air 4, Piv 4, Saw 4, Orta 6, Via 6.
No. Get back here.
Hold on, let me go back. Equipment, inventory. Or just search Iotun. So what that's... I don't know. Are these tradable? Oh, the Amber Stars are tradable. Is this a lot? Ooh. Yeah? Oh. I think I have more. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't really ever like go out for them. But I do need endo. I did just begin to level. Dodo, what are you saving for? The endo crashed? No, the issue is I just didn't use endo, right? I had like 500,000 endo before my babies started playing the game. And then I just kept buying prime mods and leveling them up to max and stuff like that. and then giving them to them, and now I started using like my own endo on myself for mods. And yeah, I'm actually making builds. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. One day soon, I'll have every single mod at that's a lie, by the way. I just lied. Let me show you this though. Like, they just explode. Like, it's so fun. Look at that. Obliterated. Compressor, goated, by the way. In case y'all didn't know. It's actually super fun. I would use it now, but I have to kill people with the stuff. It's using elephant, the elephant gun, the Letron. Which is like 3 primed mods, by the way. I'm hoping the other blaster, the compressor. I love the compressor. It's so much fun. Like just oh wait. Like they just explode. Shoot them with some bubbles and they go boom. Like, oops, I missed. I got the people in the back though. It took me like a few rounds of just doing like defense relic cracking to get the compressor up, but it's so nice. It's gotta be one of my favorite secondaries right now. No, big agree. Actually, I wish that there was a primary that was like it. I want a bubblegum primary too. That would be so cool. It's so much fun. Elite soldiers train highly to take on elite enemies versus Tenno with funny bubbles.
They're like big brothers. Always looking out for me.
Let's see, I have DJ ROM, Jobit, hard drive, Zeke, Techno, Jobit, Techno, Zeke, so I'm missing normal packet, and Techno, DJ ROM, hard drive, and packet. Okay. I'm pretty sure I have a coda for you then. Hey, whoa. Okay, that's fine. Yep. You know what? Whatever. I'm just gonna let it happen. Yeah. My cat is vomiting up a hairball. By the time I noticed, it was too late. The hairball had just come out and she just vomited all over the bed. She's a long hair cat and she is on a special diet to like prevent as many hairballs as possible, but they still happen. They still happen. Unfortunately. There's only so much you can do. Cats love vomiting on the worst spot. No, because literally. Usually, I mean, I'd prefer her vomit in the middle of my bed because it's easier to clean up. Usually what she freaking does is she'll sit on the floor, vomit, walk like 2 feet, vomit, walk 2 feet, vomit. Like, instead of just keeping it all in the same spot, she's like, how can I make this the worst cleanup possible? And now she's upset in the corner. Oh, my poor baby. Let me spawn my specters to take care of me. So I gotta clean this up. I will be back in like 4 or 5 minutes, maybe. I don't know. Actually, maybe 1 minute. I don't know. It depends. I'll be back, gamers. It's time to clean up my bed.
Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction is ready. I can't ask you to fight any longer. But if you wanted to fight longer, I wouldn't say no.
Alright, it's clean. Oh. My cat just vomits where I either can't reach or have to spend at least 20 minutes cleaning whatever she vomited on. Oh, that sucks. That sucks bad. My tunnel's kind of endless. I'm living with tension and I need to help him out. Yo. Do you actually have straight up 0 endo? Is there a fast way to get endo? Like trophies? Statues? What are they called? Oh no, I have enough endo. Oh, okay. No? Oh, okay. Is it like complete RNG for every single thing? They spawn every 6 missions on average? Oh, damn. There are endo farms yet. You don't farm statues. Oh, okay. Where's the exit? I don't see an exit. I don't know where they are. Oh, it's over here. Okay. I'm following you, and then I noticed it at the top of the map. I'm gonna kill some people on the way out. Thank you for protecting me, by the way. I appreciate it so much. It was horrendous timing on my cat's part, but I get it. Vomit just happens. It's funny how like cats like are actually so grossed out by their own vomit though. Like she's disgusted by it. When she wanted to get back on the bed before I was able to like cause she jumped off right after she vomited, and when am I going the wrong way? I am. She jumped off and then she wanted to get back on the bed, and she got back on the bed. She looked at it and then just like went around as far as she could because she was like, ew. Ooh. $19.99 bounties, have it as a loot roll. That's an okay amount. Oh. There's a few farms, but the most fun one. Hey, look, 600. No, I needed that. The most fun one is $19.99 bounties while coda. Okay. Well, I'm going to be having to do a bunch of coda, so there is that. Also, there are ways to quick ways to scout out for sculptures and void missions, but I want to do that. Endo farms are better. Okay. So only scout for trophies if you need them for decorations. Okay, yeah. So I have to wait until my other stuff are good for prime stabilizer. I like the Latron. This is my compressor build as well, if you want to see it. I like it a lot. Compressor is so much fun. The real grind is with Kuva. You're gonna hate me. Tomo, you're gonna hate the fuck out of me right now. It gets worse though. I have multiple ribbons that I like, right? Okay, so just for context, Cedo Prime is my favorite weapon in the entire game. It's all I ever used, right? I literally use nothing else but the Cedo Prime. That's it. And when I was babyer, the community was teaching me about ribbons and how to open ribbons and stuff and how gambling is important. So I got a shotgun ribbon mod. I opened it up. It was the first ribbon mod I ever opened. It was a Coda ribbon. It was a Cedo ribbon. Yeah, I even put it in my Cedo, and I got a Cedo ribbon. And they were like, okay, that's so lucky. Everyone started screaming about it. They were like, holy shit, how did you get the Cedo ribbon, like, first try? And I was like, oh, that's so cool. And then they were teaching me about gambling. And so I started gambling, and they helped me with every single one. I got up to, like, maybe 13 gambles, and I was like, guys, I'm bored of this. I don't want to do this anymore. I'll do this, like, I don't want to do this anymore. Can we just stop? And I rolled it one more time. And I got the most bestest Cedo, like, stats ever. And everyone in chat once again started freaking out. They were like, what do you mean? What do you mean? And then I asked, well, I put it in my Cedo, so it turned into a Cedo mod, right? Don't remember, but that sounds exactly like something I would have done when I was baby. And then I found out it has the chance of being literally any shotgun. And then, lo and behold, like a month later, I get the Latum. Same thing. I put the ribbon into my Latum. First ribbon for pistol or whatever that I get, it was a Latum ribbon. Everyone went freaking crazy again. Time to gaslight. Hold on. That Cedo ribbon mod is mid. Best I could do is 25 plat. I would not get rid of it. Yo, that's peak. That's so good. Oh my god. Fits in the Nadaruk. Holy smokes. $26 plat? It's not for sale. It's not for sale, buddy. It's never gonna be for sale. But yeah, I haven't really ever needed to roll, so the reason why I have so much Kuva is just because I don't roll ribbons, because every time I get a ribbon, it's the one that I need.
Heading out in a bit to clear my...
Except for when I'm trying to farm ribbons for someone else. I was trying to farm ribbons for another person, and I never got the ribbon that they needed. It was so sad. Same, dude. My first 2 Rivens was dual Toxie back to back. Oh boy, I did not know what I had. Oh my god, did you get rid of them? Twinning? Oh, this reminds me. How do I check my adversaries? Can I only check it in... Yeah, I think I can... Oh wait, I spelled that wrong. Green button next to Nightwave? No, like all of my adversaries. Is it... Can I check in here? No.
Who says we're like family is getting a side eye for me. I mean, are we stacking paper? Or we playing out?
You ready for the next one? Got rid of one because I was like, I guess I'll keep it. Still kicking myself over it. Oh my god. Did you sell it or did you like straight up just get rid of it? So my code is down, my calendar is too. Oh, okay, peak. Let's go Railjack then. I somehow roll Rivens for weapons. I'm gonna want to build it for in months in advance. I'm not gaslighting myself. No, I'm not. All right, let me check. Let me check my adversaries.
No. Please. No. Fine. Listeners, please enjoy this 48-hour uninterrupted block of online. Brought to you by Aoi.
Damn.
Thank you, Mir.
Yeah,
All right.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Dream girly, let me check. Ow! Why do you bite me? That's so mean. I'm missing normal packet. Oh, this is a poster. Poster again. Poster again.
Reminds me to look out for myself.
DJ Rom
That's, like,
Floof.
important because, you know, I always want to make other people happy first. Any exec who says we're
I
like
have
family.
DJ Rom. Okay. I have another DJ Rom.
Hey,
Zeke
can I get a
Floof.
spot from you?
Okay, so unfortunately, I don't have any of the ones that you are missing because I did not convert them. Ironwake hates to see me coming. The local birds are terrorizing tourists. Holy moly. What do I want to bring for this? Yo, y'all want to see my Atlas? Bro. Because, like, look at him. Isn't he so fucking awesome? Isn't he so awesome? I worked so hard on this. Bro is the sheriff. He is the sheriff. Now I gotta learn how to play Atlas. Because I made this whole glam. Come November, you gotta put the sheriff's stash on him? Oh, 100%. 100%. Who do I want to play as? And then I also have Hydroid Sheriff. Two ways to play Atlas. One punch, two eye. I'm gonna bring Rev to this. They're easy to play. Atlas, I mean. Yes, quite. I'll find a build for him. And then he's gonna be awesome. He looks too cool to not play. He actually, like, unironically, the way that I dress him up reminds me of the one that's coming out later. Like, the frame that's coming out later. hello.
Crew,
Woo.
unsolicited cacophony detected. System
Spawn my homie.
testing. Put a boot through the speaker.
Oh yeah, I forgot to set us to public, I think. Oh well. If you sweat real hard, he's the best loot frame. Actually?
Yeah, Packet gets all of us feeling protected.
Sai's so mean, he hates my favorite boy, man. Can't believe he would do that. That's kind of rude of him, not gonna lie. He does have loot capabilities, yes. Oh my god. It requires a diabolical amount of sweat, but Atlas's loot buff scales with his ability strength, so yes, he can be. I'm about to create the most cringiest, most diabolical, most evilest Atlas frickin' loot frame the world's ever seen. You best believe. Just tried to trade with someone for Gaia Prime chassis. We're both freaking dojo-less, heading to Maru's Bazaar in shame.
That's facts.
Wait, what?
Alert. Fires. Alert.
Neither of you have a clan? How come you're not in a clan?
Youth is cool, but wisdom. Wisdom is gold.
That's a different flavor of poverty.
Down.
Hi. C's. Okay, there we go. That was weird. That was really weird. I mean, the clan I was in had a 30-day inactivity max rule, and I was gone for like 2 years. God damn. Do you want in my clan, Pookie? Sounds pretty excusable. Yeah, honestly, they're kind of mean for kicking you.
All that talk you hear about pain being like a goat, it ain't that far off.
Crazy work.
One thing about pain, it's a real motivator.
Let me up in! Open the door! High seas, sea of thieves, thieves, seas, pirates, pirates, pirates.
We are sinners. We're all sinners. So, we're all in this together.
We're all in this together. Da 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 da. So you know what? I'm gonna use my compressor. Bubble blaster. The way that they just like, I just spray and pray basically. Pray that they get hit by bubbles and then they just get exploded. And they do. And it's so funny. It's so funny. I mean, in hindsight, the clan name was Predator, so I'm kind of glad I'm not in it anymore. Yo! What? I got bounced up so high, holy smokes. I got teleported back. I become ungovernable. I have a Lapos build. Lavos. Wish I was bouncing up so high. Okay, well, when you say it sounds weird. Because it sounds suspicious. It sounds real suspicious right now. I don't know if I can trust you.
takes apart. You're hooked.
What did bro just say?
What's your issue, dude?
What's your issue, dude? Alright. And now it's time to convert.
When strangers got a problem.
Convert. Peek. Also, yes, I would love to be in your clan. Any dojo is better than no dojo. That's what I'm thinking.
I am who I am. It's not like I'm trying to change that or anything.
I love Packet. The compressor is so nice. So freaking nice. I love meatball. Packet must meatball. Packet must meatball. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Me too. I was worried I wouldn't be able to make like a build that was good enough, but I feel like I could take this into ETA and EDA and like be like happy. But it's also scary in there, so who knows? Well, I was rezzing the cat. Boom woo. I am a sucker for status damage. And when things don't take status damage, I cry. I cry. Because happy, happy, happy.
I count on our fans. They're all we've got.
The humble galvanized aptitude. Oh wait, I can just do this. I forgot. To the dry dock. Why do you think it's called the dry dock? Is it because it's not wet? Why isn't it just called the dock? The dry dock implies there's a wet dock, and if there's a wet dock, where is it? Hey, I said nothing about a lubed dock. What are you talking about? Suspicious. Suspicious. That would be the normal dock? I don't know. Dry docks are a real thing. They took ships out of the water, thus dry docks. What? Where's the guy gotta go to get to the docking station? I leave to get a glass of water. Why are we talking about docking? Because it's called the dry dock. But why is it called the dry dock? All right. I'm ready to trade the new adversary that I have just received. Hopefully you're still in here and ready to take him. Wait a sec, that's not him. There he is.
Any exec who says we're like family is getting a side eye for me. I mean, Always stacking paper. Only playing out.
Okay. Cause you go there with the homies. You always dry dock with the homies. Pardon? 3 hours left. Pardon? Taking an adversary at the dry dock? Why are you gonna say it like that? Huh? Why do you have to say it like that? Yo, that's sus. That's real sus. Jokes aside, it's a dock where you handle and perform maintenance on preferably dry ships and vehicles. Oh, interesting. Very, very interesting. Hold on, I'm gonna go... Wait, let's see. Get a kill with your primary, secondary, and melee weapons within 10 seconds. Okay.
BRB.
I'm gonna go to Plains of Idle. I'm gonna do that. Oh, I handle and perform maintenance when I dock too. Hey! Sus. That's sus. Is Dodo talking or is my audio weird? I hear the game at least. Wait, what? Do y'all not hear me? Oh, okay. Tomo said I am talking. Oh. That's so weird.
A massive sentient energy spike in your area.
That's so weird.
I advise you to be careful.
Are you any chance a mechanical keyboard enthusiast? If not, no further questions. Oh, my cat. No, kitties. Kitty, stop. Damn it, kitty. All right, here's what I have to do. Come on, bro. Okay, there we go. We got it. Took a sec, but
Kitty
we got
says
it.
Blark.
Blark. Cetus nighttime Eidolons? No, I was going Cetus to do my challenge. I literally just do my challenges like that in Cetus just because it's the easiest for me. And now I return. Hold on, I'm gonna move some pillows around on my bed. My cat's being a weirdo. The challenge of an adversary at the dry dock, they showing you their Eidolon. I'll see myself out. What? 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 215, we don't have enough yet. Okay, gamers, you remember that time that I started stream and I said that we were gonna go do Duviri Steel Path circuit so that I could get two so that I could get two whatchamacallits, and then I forgot and then immediately got sidetracked by Codas. Yeah, so we're gonna go do that now. Does anyone want to join me for circuit? Let's see, who do I have? I have Inaro, Scara, Titania, Meg, and Oberon. Oh, frickin' explode my whole life. Good luck. What are your options? Yeah. Circuit. I barely know her. Damn, I just got into one myself. Damn. Maybe I'll go in public and do it. Yeah, I'll go in public. All right. Public time. Yippee! There's also the Corsair K70 Pro Mini that I love. It's like my favorite of all time. Furax Incarnate is good, but you don't have that? No. No, I do not. Circuit is such a grind for all 10 levels. It absolutely is. You won't catch me on Steel Pass Circuit, maybe only for money IRL. Valid. Valid. No, not even for money. Oh. Where is... Here it is. I don't remember what I have. This is for speed. And this is for just like general. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with the general one. There was a Pandero Prime. Yeah. Like Fasto, Despair. I'm going Tenet Livia, because I haven't leveled that yet. Oh. Okay. Hello? I need... You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fuck. Oh my god. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Yippee. Yeah, maybe I should have went with Razor Wing. Sorry from the Umbra. Oh, you're fine. It was just one weapon I didn't get to check and change my config for, so it shouldn't make much of a difference. Ow! At least I have my Pandero, which I actually have a build for. Funnily enough. I wish I could use it in my... If I can shoot, holy smokes. I am missing a couple of modded, like of upgraded mods for this one though, because I haven't gotten it up yet. So it's like, it's almost built. Okay, yeah. I think right now my Dex Pixia Prime is better damage. Let me go over here. Energy economy in this economy? Wait, why are you robbing Dream Girly? What happened? What happened? Bro, my damage is ass. I don't even need to check. I'm sucking so bad. Clearly, I've not built enough of my frames. Oh, this one's done. Okay, now I need battery. And there we go. I've learned the hard way that arrow keys without having to use the FN key to use them are eventually useful. Oh, they're jealous of my keyboard. Oh. What keyboard do you have? I have one of the Corsair ones. When I got it, it was like $300, like 7 years ago or something. Actually, wait, 2026. No, it was 5 years ago? It was 5 years ago. I wonder if I do more damage as operator. Yo, I think I actually do. That's so sad. Somebody shoot me into the sun. I like the capybara. Thank you! I love capybaras. They're my favorite. I have a desk keyboard for my Mac and a Rosewood mechanical on my PC. Ooh. I've thought about replacing some of my keycaps recently. There's this one, website that like has really cool keycaps. I think I just want to change like the escape key or something though. Oh, is that out of Frost? It is. Oh my god, Frost is so good for this. grab this battery. Operator's going to Duviri till you get decrees. Yeah, I've thought about changing the escape key to a capybara key. I thought that would be super cute. Corsair has some good keyboards, but they will deadass look you in the eyes and tell you their keyboards look no better than office throwaways. Are going to cost you 300 plus. It depends on the one you get. Mine is an old one that they don't sell anymore, and it has like actual, like, and the reason I got it was because it has an MMO setup, and Void Flood, peak as frick, dude. The reason I got it was because it had an MMO setup, so I was able to play my MMOs easier. This is why I brought Titania in the first place. And like the ones that are straight up just office keyboards, I don't mess with. Like, if it's overpriced, like, any keyboard can do that, you know? But it's like actual proper layouts for MMOs and having like genuinely a billion different skills. Like, those are so freaking... It's same with mice as well. My favorite mouse is a Logitech that doesn't get sold anymore. I don't know why they stopped selling it. It's got 15 buttons on the side of the mouse. I bought it to play MMOs as well. It's literally peak. It's literally peak. When I heard that they were gonna stop selling them, they discontinued, I bought 4. Shoved them in my closet, and my, like, I can't live without them. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know why they stopped selling them. Oh, I almost died. Freaking. My goober, aw. There we go. You can fill the thingy in void operator mode. Can I have one? My mouse is dead right now. Actually, it's quadruple clicks. Oh, that's awful. So the thing is, like, I would love to give you one of them, but I wouldn't actually. I wouldn't. If you try and buy my mouse on like eBay or something, people are genuinely selling it for like $500. Like, and it's not even revolutionary. It's just a good MMO mouse. The issue is just they stopped selling them. Like, and I am autistic as fuck when it comes to mice and keyboard. If they do not have the proper layout for me, I will not use them. I could never go back to like a regular mouse. I will learn how to create a mouse. I will build my own mouse before I ever go back to just 2 buttons. And I've seen people build their own keyboards too. Dodo, you would really enjoy the mechanical keyboard and mouse hobby. You can build your own mouse. I've seen people do it before. I've never done it myself. Oops, I did not mean to press 4. Oh. I've never done it, but I would 100%. Build your own mouse to beat your better mouse trap. Next mission, exterminate. I'm gonna suck dog at this. I'll go for as long as the homies go for. I don't think even if I did change my oopsies. Even if I did change my config for my primary, I still think I would be doing absolutely frick all right now. I'm getting carried hardcore. I need to make more builds. Flat out. It takes so much time. It takes so much time. It's not their fault. I just had bad picks altogether. Titania was the only pick that, like, I could think of that would genuinely help. And even then, it's like a minuscule amount. Because Void Flood, you can still just jump and stuff, you know? Where's this last one? Hello? Alright, I give up. I give up! In a tunnel? Me, when I was looking for fragments earlier, I usually don't look for fragments because usually somebody else does. And they're like, usually someone is very, very much better than me at finding them. But I figure I go fast as frick, I might as well, you know? Maybe it's on like the outside. Let's see. Could they spawn down here? Never mind. They kicked me out. They said, oops. Ooh. I almost died. Okay. Who needs Razor Wing when you have the every decree increases your movement speed by 10%? Numpads are evil. Okay. I'm like straight up just like my eyeballs do not see outside of my head. I give up. Wait, what if someone found it and I didn't realize someone found it? And this whole time I've been looking, but I didn't pay attention. Then you'd have a decree to pick. I mean, I did have a decree to pick, right? But was that from finishing the level? Or something else? I forget I can melee in this mode. Yeah, I'm just gonna go around meleeing. It's gonna be tucked into some freaking corner. Just watch. I'm just gonna assume that they found it. I'm looking up from above. I don't see it. I'm surprised your melee's doing stuff. It seems to be doing more than how I did the gun, so I guess it's working, right? Not when they have shields, but okay, this one's not taking damage. Excuse me, could you please die? All right, all right. We need to see the builds after. Dude, I have not checked my Titania build since I was a baby. When I tell you this is like the 4th frame that I built in this game, maybe it's your razor flies. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it definitely could be. I'm so scared right now. I'm so scared right now. They're carrying me. Who's your main then? Wisp. Wisp is 100% my main. I know you haven't seen me play her for the past week very much. But she's my main. Gains 60% damage while airborne. That counts in Razor Wing, right? Hold on, I need to fix my camera. Okay, there we go. Let me go on the lookout for some. They spawn in this map too, right? The decrees, the fragments. Okay, so that's, I think that's 2 found in this map, is it not? Yeah, it is. Okay. There we go. That's why. Okay, so, yeah. Let me ping this guy so I don't lose him. Oh, you're 2 behind. It happens. I should have been looking for them. I think that's kind of my job, and I fucked it up. Flying and all that. What if Frost froze your balls? What? What? I couldn't find the last 2 either. Yeah, I have no idea where they were. Don't want me. That's crazy. That's crazy. A completely normal question. You're right, my bad. That was uncouth of me to respond in kind. I should have been super respectful about the question that you just asked me. So I'd like to answer it. I believe that if Frost froze your balls, you would probably get frostbite, which, contrary to popular belief, doesn't mean that Frost is biting you, but that you're going to lose the limb that has frostbite attached to it, because it actually frostbite makes you so cold that your circulation stops and you can't keep yourself warm enough, and then you die eventually. Maybe frost biting you would also give you frostbite. Would it actually? How? I wish he would. It's canon he breathes snow. How the frick does he kiss his wife? How does he kiss his wife? He doesn't? Oh. Okay. Not by biting her. Yeah, but if he breathes snow, like, his tongue's gotta be so cold, right? Does this count for X Pixia Prime? I don't know if it does. I'll figure it out, don't worry. All right. Oh, let me look for the things, actually, really quick. That's my job. That's my job. So that's 2 that were found. Never mind. Yeah, it was 2 that were found, because we had 1 out of 3 left on the last one. So this is, we're set. Critical damage is doubled, sure. It freezes freaking sentient. Your balls are coming off like a charger in a loose plug. What? When I lick him, my tongue gets stuck because the ice. Brother! Y'all are thirsty! All right. I need a reset. I need a reset. Give me y'all's hear me out. And if it's not a good enough hear me out, I'll ban you. I like that game. Let's play that game. I've got Dante for free. Yo, let's go. Let me. Oh. I don't want to be banned. Then don't give me a hear me out. I won't actually ban someone for having a bad hear me out. I'll just say that you have a bad hear me out. Hear me out on flare. Okay. Where's the hear me out? Where is the hear me out? What am I hearing out? Hear me out, the lizard man from Monster Inc. Oh my fucking god. Yep, that's a hear me out. That's a hear me out. That's a freaking hear me out. Randall! So far, you win. Congratulations. You are not getting banned today. That's a hear me out. That is a hear me out. Oh, sweet. We got 2 life support packs. Do I get a cookie? I don't have any cookies, but I can do a raffle in celebration. Here, there's a raffle. Celebratory raffle for a good hear me out. I hate it when people are like, hear me out, then put a hot model on. That's not really a hear me out. No, literally, hear me out, conventionally attractive person. Like, okay. Okay. Dude, someone literally came into my chat once and said, hear me out, Hildren. I was like, what am I hearing? Like, where's the hear me out? Where's the hear me out? Hear me out, Leon. Like, bro. Temple's guitar, Lizzie. Absolutely. Absolutely, that is a hear me out. That is a, I don't care what anyone says, because some people genuinely think that's not a hear me out. That is a hear me out. Lizzie is a hear me out. 100%. Vulnezata? Whoa. Whoa. Wally, get out of my head. Nah, that's where Wally lives now. That's why he's home. I mean, that's really what hear me out used to be. Just hear me out and then some subjectively attractive person. Did it? Okay, three people are going. I'll say 4 people are going. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm so freaking scared. I told. Let me grab. Let's see. Yeah, I'll do this for the few times I actually hit headshots. Okay, so that's 1. 2. Oh, there we go. 2. Now we're missing 1. Yo, it's the place that we couldn't find the other one at. Where are they? Where are you? I'm so sorry. Where are you? Literally, where is it? I don't know. I don't know. Free roll. This one. Please don't ever hunt me. You don't want to be hunted? Oops. Oh. Do you like the Strun Incarnate? I don't have the Strun Incarnate. That's why I'm in here. I never. Okay, so there's one thing that like my autism is really good at, and it's collecting things for a purpose of filling a chart. My obsession is mastery, right? I have an obsession with mastery. Everything that requires mastery, I go and get. Oh, I can't even check my equipment in here. That's wild. And incarnates aren't on the mastery list, so I just didn't care about them. Which is bad, yes. And I acknowledge that now, and I'm trying to change. I'm trying to change. Trying to be better about it. I only have Latron, besides like the weapons that are just themselves are incarnates, like Latum and all that. I have every single one of those now. The only one I was missing was Thalys, and I have that now. But as for actual, like, you add the incarnate form on, I only have the Latron Prime. It's the only one that is equipped, I should say, specifically. I have other ones like the Ceramic Dagger Incarnate. I think I have the, I don't remember the other one. I think the Boar Incarnate I have, but I just don't have the Pathos Clamps to equip them. And I also just never cared enough until right now. Yeah. It's unfortunate. Hear me out. The gentle caress of morning grass on your ankles because you didn't think you needed to wear socks to go check the shed for that little paintbrush, but now your feet and shoes are wet. So when you re-enter your house, it's a little chilly because the AC is still on from the night before. What? Hear me out, Cephalon Suda. Yeah, I'll hear you out. Hear me out, Bugs Bunny. Okay, that's a hear me out. I think that's on par with fucking Randall, honestly. That's not even a hear me out, that's a conventionally hot woman. She's not even a woman! She's a robot! That had like a fractured robot. She just has a nice voice. That's a hear me out. Hell nah. I would not smash the robots. Good enough. Oh my god. I will say, hear me out, the gentle caress of morning grass on your ankles, but like minus the socks and shoes part. Like just walking around barefoot. That's the part. Dodo never seen a robot before? Okay. Okay. Hear me out, Hunhow. Oh my god. It's like bugged every time I come in. That's 2. Was that all 3 at the same time? Yeah, I think that was all 3 at the same time, actually. It felt like it. Oh! Wait, am I actually doing more damage? No, I was hopeful for a second. I love when Dripper is just like super fast. Like, I feel like I'm walking like young Sheldon right now. You know what I mean? It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water. Wrong one. It's time to drink water. You deal a lot more damage in fight for your life mode or whatever it's called. Oh, really? Oh, that checks out. That checks out. Dude, I'm so freaking fast. Where is another lightning? Alright, now we need poison. Actually, get out of this mode. It's literally right next to us. Frost. Got it. Where? How is one struggling to do damage on Titania? So you need a build to do damage. That's like first and foremost, like the really important part of frames. And I automod. She's probably mostly automodded, to be fair. And also I made this build when I was a baby and I didn't have access to as much frames as I used to. Like I never updated her mods from 2 years ago because I stopped playing as her. Yeah. And I only recently actually started leveling up a bunch of different mods. Good heavens, there is so much poison in this area. I died. I'll fix it. I'll fix it eventually. The Dex Pixia are not the Cedo, so who cares? That's pretty accurate, actually. I love the Cedo. When I get the Cedo and everything, I do damage. Yeah, this is excavation. TY for carrying me. I don't even know what's on my Dex Pixia. The only drops here are Rune Marrow. Yeah, but you can never run out of stuff to need. You can never need enough stuff to need enough stuff need. Exactly what I just said. Cedo, my beloved, the first weapon I invested in back in the day. I freaking love the Cedo. No problem, you're chill as frick. I appreciate the carry. I appreciate it so hard. I'm working slowly on getting a bunch of like weapons and frames up, but oh my god, there is so many frames and weapons. I think I only have builds on like 9 or 10 of them. Hey, would you blow me? Is there a Cedo incarnate? No. No. I got really lucky with the decrees, to be honest. Ooh. Ooh. I did not. I did not. I don't think there never will. Yeah, there never will be a Cedo incarnate because Cedo's alt fire. Yeah, Cedo has an alt fire. Who do I have now? Let's see. I have Octavia! Yo, I actually have a build for Octavia, but I have Stalker. Oh my god. Why did they give me the frames I know to play when they give me Stalker? Brother. Alright, let's see what weapons. Sobek, Tonkor, Hiko, Tenet Diplos, Coda Costas. I haven't leveled that up yet. Yeah, I'm gonna pick the Coda Costas. And the Tenet Diplos. And okay. The team is open. I got three slots if you want to join. I've just been playing on public. Gamers, pick for me. Do I play as Stalker or do I play as Octavia? Ah, Titania build. This is definitely not what I have. Comfy Titania. I definitely don't have this either. I definitely don't have, I don't think I have any galvanized mods actually. Get the hell out of my chair! Look at him sitting on Alid V. Bro! That's crazy. Octavia? Okay. Let me swap to Titania for a second. Let's see what I have. This is my build. Oh, gamers. Wow, let me move my head for a second, actually, so you can see something really cool. I only have one arcane in there. Let's see what I have for Dex Pixia Prime. Yo, that's this checks out. This checks out. Let me move myself really quick, actually, so you can see better. What kind of poverty is this? This was one of my first builds when I was a baby, and I never updated it. Hold on. Let me just Dex. Wait, we already did this one. And I'll stick that in there. And yeah, I'll do that too. All right. Before we carry on, I don't know why I even have two different builds. I don't know the difference. Oh my god, that looks like it takes a lot. Let me check what my Duviri is right now. Oh god, pass the invite. I'm good to go. All right. Invite passed. I don't know. Oh, I don't have all the mods for yours. I do have all the mods for Maxis's, so I'm going to yoink Maxis's. Let me just remove those. Galvanized diffusion. I'm gonna manually do this.
Give me an egg.
Hornet strike. Galvanized shot. Pathogen rounds. I do have that. All right. Target cracker and convulsion. Target cracker, convulsion. Okay, that's another one I'm gonna need to forma. I got fully. I can carry it if you're cool with it. Of course, feel free to join on me. I am set to public, so you should just be able to join. If you forgot my Warframe name, this is it. Heated charge, creeping bullseye. Heated charge. Oh, I have primed heated charge. I can't fit that on there yet. Wait, what was the other one? Creeping bullseye. Creeping bullseye. Okay. So if I do this and I forma this, and then I can probably fit heated charge. I can fit the normal. I'll just have to remember the other one after. Cascadia Flare and Lethal Momentum. Oop. I'm gonna have to rank that up. Okay. I will have to keep this build screenshotted so that I can do that later. Where's my notepad? Do you have a Titania relic build, or did you never get around to do that? I don't know. I straight up, I don't know. Do y'all have a build for this? Summoner's Wraith. I should have that. Let me just clear out everything. I'm just gonna clear out everything. Summoner's Wraith. Summoner's Wraith. Let me put that in there. Actually, I wonder... Let me just apply mods. Override. What am I missing? Energy next to Steel Fiber. Blind Rage. Okay. Umbral Intensify. That's what I'm missing. Okay. I will have to work on this too. I forgot how to join. Slash join name. Make sure to attach it to an appropriate Titania build because you can't choose exalted weapon builds. I just keep it on A, right? Like I don't have a, oh, I have a config B. Wait, do I have to put it on every single one? If I have multiple builds? So I have to make like every single, no? Okay. Okay. Why is this? Okay. Unless you want them to be in every build? Well, I mean, wouldn't you want them to be? I am set to public, so you should be able to. A correlates to A, B to B, so forth. Okay, so if I do want to have multiple Titania builds, then I do need to have multiple things. Says I can only join by invite. Yo, what the frick? Slash invite. That's so weird. That's a bug that happens to a couple other people who try and join me. Sometimes it'll say I'm invite only for some freaking freaky reason. If it's for Duviri, if you load loadout 1, it defaults to exalted slot 1. If you use loadout 3, it uses exalted slot 3. I didn't know that. Okay. I think for all of my frames, then I'm going to have to like go back and make sure that I have every single one. I'm gonna go Octavia though, and then Octavia, Diplos, Caucasus. Here now, thanks for the invite. Yippee! And then this when I went in and with Mesa and had unmodded weapons. Oh no. Oh no. If I'm gonna be farming incarnates for like 6 months, I gotta make sure I have builds correct, you know? Let me write this down on my to-do list later. There we go. Octavia. Yep. Okay, and then it was Caucasus. Yeah, I don't even have a build for it. Do I even have the Caucasus? I do. Diplos. I'm currently leveling it right now. So, yeah, I'll take this. Frick it, we ball. I actually like the Diplos. Sobek or Tonkur, I don't know. I'll just take this. And I forgot to collect my plants. After taking damage, roll immediately to recover 25% of the damage taken. That's a pretty good one, especially considering I suck butt.
If you you coveted anything in this world, Drifter, I would hope you had the courage to go and win it for yourself.
I didn't realize my endurance wasn't ranked up at all. I've just been doing opportunity riding and combat. Bruh. Yeah, I never take that. I always forget to roll. Rolling is literally my favorite. It is my #1 activity.
Bombastine will be abroad today. A petty man, hiding behind a mask of ingratiating.
Oh, this is my Atlas. My freaking cowboy Atlas. Everybody ready? Rock and stone. Flint and steel! What day is it today? It's Friday, isn't it? Oh my god, it's Friday. I've been playing Warframe all week, too. I love this game. A little bit too much. Not in my time zone. Oh. Forgot half of y'all are European. I always forget. There's no such thing as loving this game too much. I mean, there could be a little. There definitely could be a little. I completely forgot. My song is F is for friends who do things together. U is for you and me. When you think about how it's like a song for murder, be ready for my crit. Nobody heard that. No. Crit latum. Yeah. Crit latum. Oh my god, I love the crit latum. Ooh. Ready for what? Ready for the crit latum. The crit latum. So ready for the crit latum. Say crit 30 times fast and no! I can't do it. I can't do it. I mix up my L's and R's a lot. It's literally so easy. It feels so nice when I get a frame that I know, like, roughly how to play in the circuit. Yeah, I'm glad Zed wasn't here to hear that. Because I would never live it down. It would get brought up all the time. No, 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 no! I didn't even get a chance to roll! This is evil! Thank you, Pookies. I love your hat! Cowboy Folly. I should make a Cowboy Folly. I don't want to make a slime. Thanks. Hell yeah. If I brought my Alice, we could have been twinning. I'll do this. Damn, 2 already? That was so fast. First shot after reloading. I'll do this. Status damage remains to be my absolute favorite thing in this entire game, consistently. Sending the ball out. Yeah, my 10 at Diplos. Oh my god. I need to make a full build for this. Until status cap enemies show up? Are you a Duviri lover? Maybe the Duviri lover of all time? Because what? You hate this place. Why would you do it then? To status cap.
Gotta get a shit.
With status cap, I mean like enemies like acolytes. Oh. Yo, I just assumed it was level cap. I mixed those up. I mixed those up so bad. They can only have 4 of each effect. Oh. That's awful. Duviri must be done if I want to have my funny void guns. Yeah. And getting Pathos clamps again, which I'm not excited for at all. I think I have 8. I'm pretty sure I have 8 incarnins ready to be put in to my weapons, and it's just a matter of like actually getting the Pathos clamps for them. Yeah, Araxia farms very fast, fortunately. If only I had my Mesa. I have the heirloom. So cute. I have the 10 Flux Rifle and that's it. Just do Steel Path or War missions for Pathos clamps. That takes a while though. Like, that genuinely, I don't know if it's, no, I know it's just me. I am the issue. But that takes a while because I don't know how to do it. Every time I did the story mode, it was always regular. Like, the few times I've done Steel Path, it's been bad. It's been bad. Would you prefer base Mesa or Prime? Never mind. I'm dojo-less. I can't even trade with you. No, in Duviri, like as a drop. Also, that reminds me, I forgot to send you an invite to the frickin' the dojo, the clan. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Yippee. I love Exterminate. You gotta remind me to send the invite. I will forget again. I will always go for the double drops. Hello, welcome in again. How are you doing today? Even though it's Rune Marrow. I never want to run out of Rune Marrow. So I'm pretty sure you need those for Incarnin deposits as well. Oh wait, I thought the username was different for some reason. Oh. You know, to be fair, sometimes I mess up people's usernames because I'll see the color sometimes and like the length of the name and assume it's somebody else. when it's in fact not somebody else. I'm terrible. Twitch streamer that doesn't know how to read. More at 11. Yeah, 10 at Diplos is actually gas. Like, I gotta have mine different on Twitch. Yeah, I guess you need moon marrow for stuff. Yeah. I do. I mean, you definitely don't, but I do. There's no way you could ever run out of moon marrow. You probably have like 285,000 or something. One day that'll be me, but today's not that day. Tomorrow's not that day. I forgot about the fragments. Time to head to the concert. Enjoy! What concert? You have 3,933. That is actually less than I thought that you would have. Huh. Rune Marrow is easy. Yeah, but it's like... The max to build everything is 1,430. Oh. Technosite Lich. Oh, okay, okay. I have mine done already, fortunately. I'm not feeding the greedy maw 8 times again. 80 times, holy smokes. Damn, you were quick with that. I literally saw that in the corner of my vision and you were already on it. Eaten. Let's see. Only 183 maw fangs. It actually didn't take me that long to get all the maw fangs that I needed. And now I just have extra. I feel like maw fangs was the easiest one for me. But that's because I genuinely like doing it. Oh, the max unit is 115. So yeah, I'm good. How many? Wait, you have 183? You have 183? That's it? Oh my gosh. I mean, that makes sense. It's like, it is a side mini game. So why would you just have, like... Ooh. I'll go with this one. $230 right now? I don't even know how many I have. I'll have to check. Let's see. Maw Fang. I have 153, and I've already crafted everything with them too. Damn. Goldfish, I almost have as much as you do. This is like the one thing that I'm in close proximity. No, you haven't. There's incarnates. What? What incarnates? What incarnates? I need to know right now. Latron, Torrid, Burson, Hate, Okina, 20 each. Oh. Okay, so I already have enough then. I'll never have to maw again. I'm still fine. I'm not as close up as you, but I'm fine. Yeah. I remember I don't know when it was, but I was told I needed 115, so like a long time ago. I went to the maw and just farmed 115, and then since then, every time I do Duviri, someone does maw, so I just get extra maw things, and now I just have extra maw things. That's how I have so much other people, yeah. I think it's nice that it splits it up, like everyone gets some. Love that you all get stuff, right? I'm good? Oh, hell yeah. I'm sorry I didn't respond, but I'm so glad you're doing good. I don't have a lot. Bet all mine to the helmet. I forgot you could do that. Dodo stare. I'm staring. I love the 10 at Diplos. Thank you for the safe egg deposit in the nest. I hope you are having a fantastic day today. And that I hope that you Does the 10 at Diplos like give an auto kill if you like? How does this work? You just woke up? Spooky. It's 4:30. You know what? I can't judge you for that. I do the same exact stuff all the time. You're real. You're real. It is in fact almost dinner time though. Judging me for that? That's valid. I won't judge you, but you can judge yourself. I get it. It's definitely frustrating when I wake up and I'm like, oh, the day's gone. That's nice. Nah, supper is like 7 or 8. Oh. One time I woke up at 9 p.m. and I was like, oh, it's 9 a.m. And then I looked outside and I was like, I'm going back to sleep. And then I went back to sleep and I woke up at 6 a.m. That was like 3 days ago. Stick and puck over. See you in a while, probably. Have a fun time. Bye. I've done the same, but I couldn't go back to sleep. Oh no. Oh no. I wish caramel popcorn didn't get stuck in between your teeth. We must have the technology. Somebody has the technology. I wish popcorn didn't get stuck. Yeah. Probably somewhere in Japan. It's been a long time since I've had cotton candy. Let me spawn up my little ball of... ball again. I wonder if it says, like, does it tell you stats? How do I scroll down on this? Stats. Fire accuracy 44%. Okay. I mean, I've had 31 headshot kills. It doesn't tell me how many kills are like my ball versus how many are my gun though. I wish it did. Because I want to see how good I'm actually doing with the 10 at Diplos. So I know this little ball is doing work. That's another headshot kill. The little ball is probably doing the majority of my damage. Alright. Doesn't Diplos have auto aim? I don't know. I'm not using it. I don't know how it works. It's like when I look at a head or something. Oh, it does. Yo, that's so cool. I could just be getting headshots, but here I am not. Okay, maybe. I don't know how it works. I don't know how it works. Sometimes it does, but sometimes it doesn't. It's very, very weird. Melee attacks. Reloading, reloads, rolling reloads the equipped weapon. Yeah, I'm definitely going for that one. Let me see if I can help find it. Never mind, they all got found. Holy smokes! You're so quick with it! For someone... I remember most spawns. Oops. I didn't know that they had set spawns. I keep thinking these little holes are... I wonder if there's a guide. Too many hours in circuit experience. Does it tell you on your stats page how many hours in circuit that you have? Oops. Oh my god. Oh. Well. Remember the spawns and zip around as operators, my method? Oh. That's a good method. I'm missing the first half of that method, but I could get the last half. I miss Void Dash. Wait, what's Void Dash? Wait, y'all don't do that? No. I jump around. Apparently I do it the incredibly inefficient way. Operator's best speed frame. When I'm going like really long distances, like trying to close gaps and stuff, I frequently just switch to operator mode, but I always forget that I can do that anytime. And that I have the free will. It is an option. We reworked Void Dash into Void Sling to make it more simple to use. Oh, okay. That is very interesting. Dash up and look around, focusing on spawns, and then zip to Sandy. I stand to repeat. I'll be honest, I ran so much mobility that operators barely faster, if not slower most of the time. What? Made it a lot slower and reduced the range. I have all the things that make it so that the range is like so much faster. Oops, I went too high. I cracked my freaking knees. I need to play Rivals all day. Why? Do they make sounds? For Chrono? Oh, yeah. No, you're valid. I'm feeling the same way. Which is why when Aragos gets home, I will be forcing him to play Marvel Rivals with me. So that I don't lose my mind. Because I am very far behind. I need to feel like I'm in hell all day. Rivals! Oh my god. I didn't get a single one. You are so good at finding them. Gonna play comp all day. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. You know what I'm gonna be doing, Ray? The moment that I can, I'm gonna be farming up for Jeff's build. Oh, shoot. And all the other people so that we can do 260. That's the goal. Hello, Pookies. Thank you for picking me up. I played comp and I was solo heal on Loki and I was legit carrying. We lost. Oh. Rip. Rip. There we go. I'm finally invisible. Hi home, welcome home. I'd rather be castrated twice than touch comp in most games nowadays. I'm gonna have to agree with you. Big time. I hate comp. Dude, my second game ever of Marvel Rivals, back when I played it when it like first came out, I got told to kill myself. I was like, oh, okay. It's never that serious, but all right. If you insist. And then now I just play player versus AI and I still get told to kill myself. It's crazy. It's like, buddy, we're in AI and you're complaining that I'm not good enough. Don't play comp. We're in AI. That was me with Overwatch when I was a kid. You were getting told to kill yourself as a child. Reminds me of my old Overwatch. Marvel Rivals is the sweatiest game to ever game. I don't know. I guess I've never played comp Marvel Rivals, so I can't really say. I have played comp Overwatch. And I would say top 500, not that sweaty. Below that, incredibly sweaty. It's so weird, the vibes, like, as soon as you get high up, they become the opposite of rancid. Like, all the best players are just so nice. Almost went up to Grandmaster too. Yo, congrats. Actually, Rocket League comp might be the sweatiest. Hard Mother sucker! That's wild. First day playing Overwatch, I got told to kill myself because I was going negative with Genji and it wasn't even comp. I had someone in quick play tell me to switch off and that I was throwing, and I was like, dude, I'm just trying to learn how Widowmaker works. Obviously, y'all know Widowmaker is a rough character to play as. High skill ceiling, very easy to suck. I sucked. I was learning how she worked. And they were like, there's a difference between learning how a character works and throwing the game. And it's like, we're in quick play, bro. What? It was deserved because I was throwing, but like, you could have said I was terrible in a nicer way. Nah, you know what I do? When someone is performing worse than me, you know what I do? I mind my fucking business. I mind it. I mind it. And you know what I do when I'm worse than someone else? I mind my business. We vote abandon duty and go next. Oh, hell no. That's why I play as tank, baby. I will 100% solo the boss, and I can. I've got the self-heal for this. You can watch me fight the boss for 10 minutes. I don't care. I'm getting out. Until I get vote kicked. I learned to play as tank in Final Fantasy so well that I do not need a healer most of the time. In regular content. I'm gonna say in regular content, not in high-end content. Hell no. Because when I'm just doing my duty roulette, if I get a healer who's struggling, I will pick up the slack. I will put heals on other people. I will use my defensive cooldowns. I will heal myself. And if the healer is doing their best, props to them. It's a hard class to learn, especially for casual players. Yeah, you don't need heals for normal content. Yeah. Like, sometimes I'll come across a healer and they don't know the mechanics and they keep dying, and like the red mage keeps picking them up, but they're trying their best, and then everyone dies and I just finish the fight. That's happened so many times.
Mounting excitement.
And it's just like, yeah. That's what matters. They're trying at least. Yep. Yep. Sometimes I will ask them if the group is really chill. I'll be like, do you guys want me to kill myself so you can like join back in the fight and like actually like participate it? Because if you wanna participate in the fight, you know, I can restart it, right? Most of the time they're like, no, it's okay, we'll just watch. And then they just sit outside of the arena watching for like the 8 minutes it takes me to solo a boss. But dude, if you have a good tank in casual content, you literally don't have to worry about anything. Same with a good healer. Good DPS, on the other hand, When I queue as a scholar for stuff, I could solo bosses then too, just because I had the kit to do so. But if you're a DPS, it's rough. You do not have that same opportunity. Why major random content is wonderful because holy spam, yo, so true, so freaking true. But like even when I played that game and I was like a top 1% parser, I still didn't care if I played with people who were worse than me. Because like as long as people were enjoying themselves, as long as people were trying, that's all I cared about. You doing your best? Okay, Pete, that's literally all I care about. You want me to kill myself so that you can participate in the fight because you want to try again? Okay, I'll kill myself. Like, I want everyone to be able to have a good time. Sometimes I miss Final Fantasy and then I load it up and then I'm like, oh my god, I hate myself. And then I stop playing. I just log in, make sure my house is still there. Playing games for fun? Oh no. Same, I miss MMO life. It was It took up so much of my time though, raiding. Like 5 hours a day, like it's not viable. It's not viable. I can't do that anymore. I can't do high-end content. I'm sure if I went back and picked stuff up, I would like be right where I stopped. You know? Like skill level wise, I'm sure I wouldn't have changed much, and just because it is still my obsession. But I really wish I could look back at it more positively than I do right now. Let your house expire and free yourself of the burden. But my house is so cool! I worked so hard on getting my house. I love my house. Maybe one day I'll go back. When I'm old and rich. No, I'm just kidding. That game is getting taken down before that fucking happens. Just remembered I have 2 more Samaras targets to capture. Yo, let's go. I still haven't finished my Samara stuff. Like, technically, I still have 2 more targets in the list of eternal, like, capping. To love is to... I could have sworn I said that already. To love is to be stinky. To love is to be evil. Actually, I don't love. I'm evil. Literally, I don't love. I'm evil. Let me do an evil check right now. 61% evil. Frick. They're all dead! Thank you. There will somehow be 3 more Final Fantasy 11s before 14 goes down. Yeah. Sounds like you need to up your numbers. Yes, quite, yes. 85%. 89% stinky. Yo, I'm going with reduced damage. Oh my gosh, I thought I shoved that off the wall. Dude. You're so good at collecting those. By the time I spot it, it's already gone. Oh my god. Maybe this. Points. Points. Have you ever been walking down the street with your best bro, and while you're walking, you accidentally touch hands? You think to yourself, that was weird, but I'm not gay. You are. You are gay. Maybe I should add that as... Maybe I should add that as a voice thing. Like one of our vocal redeems. Wait, you don't kiss the homies goodnight? Of course I kiss my homies goodnight. Every single night. They kiss me. We kiss each other with tongue. You don't sleep well if it's not with tongue. Ooh. Got you. You both posted the same.
The tingle.
I have the urge to just like drink an entire liter of coffee right now. Like, not a joke. An entire liter. A full liter of hot coffee. And then
the anticipation while you
a full liter of cold coffee to wash that down. I would recommend against it. You know, as my doctor, I'll listen to you. Your heart might dislike it. Yeah, my heart's kind of messed up. Liter! I barely know her! A liter of straight espresso. There was this one time I really wanted to do an all-nighter, so I made 16 espresso and drank them all overnight and stayed up. Fun fact. Hey, Somi, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. My ADHD could never. True. How was Warframe? What were y'all playing? I mean, wait, that's not what I meant to say. How was Warframe? What were y'all doing? Oh my gosh. I'm glad it was fun. Oh, I hit the ceiling. I give up. I'm just gonna go catch void stuff and things. At that point, you might as well just go to a gas station, take energy pills. Energy pills? They have energy pills? Do they work? None really? That's always fun still. I frequently kind of mindlessly do whatever I just come across as well. Thankfully, I have the in-air kicks to make this easier. Lately, whenever I think of Duviri, I think of this 3-hour creepypasta video that I watched about a door to hell that was in an apartment, and the amount of like people that died in the apartment in the creepypasta, and everything in like the demons, and they had like hell cats, and the cats were literally like they melt your skin off if you pet them. Because one time off stream I did Duviri for like hours and hours and hours. I know it's very unlike me, and that was what I listened to the entire time. And so every time I see these maps, I just think of that. Ow! Mine. There we go. Thank you. Oh, there's a sea already. The gas station energy pills contain amphetamines a lot of the time. What's an amphetamine? It looks like amphibian, but I don't think that it's an amphibian. Meth? What? What? They have meth? Thank you. Meth's full name is methamphetamine. Methamphetamines. Or just counterfeit Adderall. How do they get away with that? There is legal meth like morphine. So it's a gas station, the same way gas stations can sell kratom. What the frick is kratom? What's happening in America? Kratom is called gas station heroin for a reason. Holy sh! Somebody remind me to never, ever, 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 ever get anything from a gas station ever again in fear. I don't want to break my sobriety. The only scene of Samaris is needed now is the conduit scene. Yo, I need so much from Samaris. That little poopy diaper man. God. He's robbing me. I should probably start actually doing his things again, but I'm too lazy. Holy, I woke up late. Good morning! Kratom is dangerously addictive, and wouldn't you know it, the vice president is invested in companies that make kratom? What the frick? With my 5 a.m. wake up schedule? Oh no. Oh no. You did your best. Kratom, I barely know him. Tenet Diplos is so freaking nice. I love this gun. My Code Acrosis is level 30 now. I'm glad I'm getting weapons that I've like got and need to level. I wonder if I can find the last one. Never mind. Gas station boner pills often just contain counterfeit Viagra. Kratom would be a good wizard name. Sorry, stream delay did not help you. It's fine, it's fine. It was funny timing. I've not done enough Duviri to be able to like compete with your knowledge. I'm back. What I missed, it's a Titania circuit run. I'm building a new Titania. I'm gonna have to forma her, but I got some builds. We're gonna be building her. She getting forma. And I will actually be able to do damage on her. We're on Octavia and I have weapons that I'm good with. How far are you with the circuit? I believe that our next level, or like whatever it is rank 7. The next rank we're gonna be is rank 7. If everyone started at the same time as me, that is. If not, no worries. Never gone this deep in Duviri. What? Really? Oh my gosh. Oops. I just started at 0, just getting some ribbons. Do you have all the incarnates already? My personal preference, if I get a good frame and good guns, I like to go all the way to 10. Just like, unless we should just not do the next excavation. We can leave after. And yes, I own every incarnate. Oh my god. I have 7 hours left on my resource booster. I'm gonna have to buy a new one. One day I'll own every incarnate. I've only been playing for 4 months. I'm still new. Oh my god, baby! Yo, how are you liking the game so far? Frick. Is there any frames you're missing that you want? Thank you. It's amazing. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I wish I could do that, but I can't do the same shit for 2 hours. I do it in parts. I am cringe. I'm cringe. I will do the same thing for several hours. There was this event in Final Fantasy XIV called the Diadem. I participated in it as a botanist or something. I farmed it for 10 days straight, 22 hours a day. I'm not even joking you. I wanted first place in North America, and I'm pretty sure I ended up getting it. Because it was like a ranking system, which is why I committed some time to it. I gathered materials. I gathered plants for freaking 22 hours a day, every single day. I would sleep for 2 hours and get back on. I did not quit. That's how dedicated I am when I really, really like something. When I was like early in my Warframe days, I wasn't really like that at all. Because one, I didn't like this game too much. And 2, I was going through a lot. But now I am back to being my cringe autistic self. Oh, it's alchemy next mission. I'm back to being my cringe autistic self, where I am prepared to take up the mantle of being cringe. I think for me it's because my setup isn't comfy for endurance things. Oh, that'll make a huge difference. 100%. 100%. Where is it? Here it is. Oh my god. Oh my god. Gamers, I found one. It's magic. Oh, 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 it's magic. Oh. Hi. Welcome in, Megtron. I don't know where the other ones are. Now that you're at a higher MR than the old backseaters, you know things, you can finally enjoy the game. And you know things? I mean, I know things is arguable. You could argue against that. I know things that I want to know. I play the game sometimes. I learn, you know. Glitch completed? Yo, let's go. Congratulations. Am I still allowed to backseat? I'm fine with people backseating in general. It's not like a rule against my chat or anything. The only time backseating is not allowed is if you're gonna be a dick about it. You know, like if you genuinely piss me off and you're like doing it like in a way where it's like, how do you not know these things? You're so stupid, Dodo. I will just vanish you. I will vanish you. Some people will genuinely come out and do that. It happened a decent amount when I played Dark Souls 3. People would come in backseat and tell me that the bows sucked. And they were like, why are you using the bows in this game? This is ridiculous. Why are you using bows? This is a bad build. And I'd be like, dude, listen, you don't know what you're talking about. Even though you have a million hours in this game and I'm a baby, I know what I'm talking about. And then I show them how to glitch out enemies using the bow and have them like kill themselves. And then they watched for like a few hours and they're like, okay, I was wrong. I was freaking wrong. Clearly this actually works. I don't know why people hate the bow build in Dark Souls 3. It works so well. It literally works so well. I got around doing so much funky shit because of the bow. The amount of enemies that I had that would kill themselves. Built different. It worked. Sometimes you gotta think outside the box to be inside the box. Sometimes you gotta think outside the box to have a box inside the box with a box with a box. I feel like backseating has gotten worse lately in all games, not just Warframe. I don't know why. No, you're right. Backseating has definitely gotten worse. But yeah, like, I only consider backseating a problem is if you're rude about it. So it's like, it's not the backseating that bothers me. It's like the personality of the person backseating. And then, like, if you're gonna be mean to me, you have to be right about it. Like, because nothing pisses me off more than some angry ass motherfucker coming into my chat telling me I'm doing something wrong and like being rude about it, only to find out that I was doing it in a way that they just never thought was possible. Like, skill issue. Skill issue and you're rude. Like, you can't be both. You can't be rude and wrong. Like, you can be rude and right, but I'll still ban you. I'll still ban you. It's painful to watch someone backseat when they know less than the person fighting. Yo, literally, it hurts so bad. Creativity issue, box thinking issue, literally. Can't be a smart ass and a dumbass. Pick the struggle. Let's see. Fire. Fire. Dark Souls 3 was so much fun, though. I just suck at explaining sometimes. Oh, that's 100%. I get that. I get that. It's even harder to like explain like exact locations and stuff when you're watching a streamer, because you have the delay between like them seeing your comment and you seeing where they are. So if you're like, oh, go left, and they're already facing a different way, it's over. It's so over. You're never gonna be able to. You're never gonna be able to show them. People just can't handle things taking more than 30 seconds nowadays. If a run takes 5 minutes, obviously you're doing things wrong. But you can be a smart dumbass. I guess. Are you gonna Elden Ring in 2026? We missed the Souls content. Do you actually miss when I played Souls? Come on, go invisible, please. Go invisible. This is really awkward. I'm like pumping the ground right now. All right, it's not happening. I thought we already agreed we weren't continuing Elden Ring. We did. We did. I'm gonna do this. I'll do this. I was not a fan of Elden Ring. I loved Dark Souls. I genuinely sometimes think about going back to play it, like, but I did not like Elden Ring. Talking buffoonery. Me? Demon Soul. What the hell is Demon Souls? I mean, you're always talking buffoonery. Is there a problem with my buffoonery? Demon Souls is the original Souls. I am not gonna wait. What year did it come out? In fairness, you haven't experienced Elden Ring enough. I experienced 24 hours of Elden Ring. What do you mean? What do you mean that wasn't enough? In 2009. I'm not going back to play a game from 2009. I can't with camera angles and like the way that they work. Like, I just can't handle it. It's a skill issue on my part, 100%. Experiencing Elden Ring for 24 hours straight was the mistake. I don't know. Remind me of that one dude who said it gets good after 100 hours in Warframe. It's funny because it's true, but it's also sad because it's true. In my case, it took more than 100 hours. It took about 450 hours for me to actually enjoy it. Yeah, and you never left first area? I don't even remember. I don't even remember, honestly. I don't know. I feel like I was just like bad at... I was just bad at the game first and foremost, and then I also just didn't like it. A lot of my issue was I was comparing it to my experiences in Dark Souls, and I enjoyed Dark Souls a lot. Thank you. Yeah, but Elden Ring is an open world. Yeah. Hold on, I will come get you in 1 second. There we go. Everyone's back up. You were not bad at Elden Ring. I remember being bad. I logged in exclusively to give you a resource booster. Why would you do that? Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Oh, fuck. This. Now back to not playing Warframe for 2 more months. Elden Ring can shove it. Play Lego Batman the First. I love the Lego games. Have you played Silk Song? Ooh, that's the defense. Okay. Silk Song. Is that That's the one with the little dude. Frick, what is it called? Oh my god, it's on the tip of my tongue. Hollow Knight. Yeah, I actually played Hollow Knight. Fun fact. I could not get past the first boss. I rage quit. I can't do platformers. It's entirely a skill issue. It's entirely the worst skill issue. Yeah, I rage quit. I was really bad. No, I admit, it was a skill issue. It remains a skill issue. I couldn't do it. I could not do it, and that's fine. I watched people play it, and that's, you know, that's what streamers are for sometimes. To watch them play games gooder than you can. Me, it's not the case, but for other streamers it is. It's not really a platformer. If I told you that I had issues with the jumping, I just don't like Metroidvanias. The bosses are rough if you don't play that type of combat. Yeah, I don't.
Performance will commence.
Isn't Warframe kind of technically a platform at times too? I should clarify 2D platformers. I should clarify 2D platformers. I cannot do. It's entirely a skill issue. Most 2D games I actually cannot play. I do not have the capability. I don't know why. I just suck. And that's okay. Dodo never played Metroid? No, I didn't. I mean, the thing is, when I was a kid, I couldn't afford video games. My parents couldn't afford video games. Like, we did have a video game. Like, we had the Nintendo 64 for a while, but then my dad traded it for a tenor saxophone so that we could take band in elementary school. So. Me looking at Lavos crafting in my foundry. Lavos. Wicked trade. I think it was a great trade. I think it was a freaking fantastic trade. We still have that tenor saxophone. Unless you're talking about them having the horrible, like that. I wouldn't have traded a tenor saxophone for a freaking Nintendo 64, but they sure did, and I'm happy for it. I love that thing. I love it so much. Metroid Dread is a reboot of 2D Metroid, so you won't like it. Yeah, that sounds about right. And 64 is a great console, but you know what's even better than having a console? A tenor saxophone. Having a tenor saxophone. They call me the sax man because I play sax. As long as you don't play Superman 64, the N64 has a decent catalog. But Dodo, can you play the sax? I sure hope so. I sure hope so. I played it for several years.
Another job well.
You know what's even better? 2 saxophones. Superman 64, my beloved. Now that sounds like we need a saxophone performance on stream. Fun fact, actually, a lot of people here won't remember it. I did play tenor saxophone on stream when I was a baby. It was one of the first things that I did. It was so long ago. Cost assist. All right, let me upgrade this. Wasn't real. It was before your time. It was before your time. Scroll all the way to the bottom here. Yeah, whatever that was. There we go. It was even before me, I think. I don't know. It's been over 2 years. Remembering is hard. Before my time, question mark? Let me check. When did you follow? Yeah. Yeah. Before your time. It was in 2024. that I did that. Ray's probably one of the only people here. And I don't even think Ray's here. But Ray would probably be like... Did I forma this? Do I need to forma this? I do need to forma this. What am I doing? Actions. Oh wait, I already have a lens on her, never mind. Summoning Jutsu. Oh geez, remembered. Yo, there he is. That's gonna be it. Thanks for having me and good night. Thank you for coming. Also, if you ever need an current build, feel free to ask. I definitely will when I finally have. Ray's really the only active nestling from the first month. That's not true. Corvid is as well. Corvid was like, I don't know how many days after Ray. Ray unfollowed and refollowed, so I can't even check. But it was like, out of active members, Ray is like the first one from like followage, and then it's Corvid. But there's like maybe a week or week and a half between the two of them, but I don't remember. And I can't check because this goober unfollowed for a meme. Cyber Incarnate Genesis. All right, we have one more spot if anyone wants to pop in. 2003. Ray was like 2 weeks before me, right? I don't know. Sorry, Dodo, I thought that I was leaving early, and I guess not. Oh? All right, we'll go into public. Actually, let me check. What do I have? Coleman? Oh my god. Oh, this is so peak. This is so freaking peak, gamers. Oh my god, my wife. All right. Let me join. Okay, sorry. Do you have a spot? Yes, we do. It is set to public. You should be able to just join. I didn't mean to just leave after I rated. It's okay. You know, before I was born, sorry, I'm lost. When I say before your time, I mean like not before you were alive, but like when I started streaming, essentially. All right, I'll start drinking water, I guess.
Stretch.
And a bald. Said I can only join with an invite from host. Why do they keep doing this to people? What's wrong with my account, bro? Oh my god. Do I have you on my friends list? I know the feel. It happens to all my Europeans too. Have you considered setting it to invite only so that it'll actually send it to public? That'd be crazy if that worked, by the way. Like, that would be actually crazy. That one time I joined on Dodo when it was invite only, it wasn't even invite only. It was single. It was single player. I was set to single player and you joined on me. Yeah, I was like, what the hell? It was weird. It was so weird. I don't know what's wrong with my account. I don't know what's wrong with it. That actually pissed me off. Not because you joined. Like, obviously, if you thought you could join on me, it pissed me off that Warframe does this. Like, why does it do this to me? Funny, you should mention it only affects EU people, and I'm in the UK. Oh no. Why? Why did they nerf all my Europeans? Bro, Warframe, pick it up. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? UK isn't EU. Okay. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. What are you talking about? I guess I should do regular content for this one, huh? Because I'm like, wait, actually, the Duviris for Kome, they count. They go into all modes, right? So I should do this one. I'll spring this. Ooh, Karuto. Need to play with 200 plus ping and beg for an invite. Can't have shit. Oh, look, it's the Hespar. It's the thing that I don't have. Wow, yes, thank you. I'm working on this, by the way. Don't judge me. It's getting worked on. Let's see. Yeah. R. No clue what you said, but yes. All right, peek. It's the bugged heavy scythe. Wait, it's bugged right now? What?
Error.
It's been bugged since always? What?
Trained by a sentient over a Dax. Is it any wonder things fell out as they did?
Its default state is fricked. Oh, that's so sad.
Could have done so much more.
I'll go with this then. Dividing countries by continent never makes sense for most of the continents. Wait, what do you mean? I'm ready. You can't type though? Okay, okay. What's the only heavy scythe without a gimmick? Heavy attack? Heavy scythes deal 3 times less damage instead of 3 times. What? That's crazy. Especially when countries aren't freaking connected to the continent. Yeah. Oh, this is ruptures. Oops. Well, it is connected, but like, I mean, I don't even think countries should exist or continents. Where will we live then? So just because a country doesn't exist doesn't mean the land disappears. I'm not a fish, bro. That's not how that works. There shouldn't be borders. Straight up, there should not be borders. The amount of different languages spoken in one continent. Continents are the land, though. Okay, listen. You get what I mean, though. You get what I mean. Frickin' continents should, because that's quite literally geography. Listen, listen! No, continents are underwater, too. The sovereignty... why can't I say that word? Of indigenous peoples is the only thing I support. Land back, land back, land back, land back. Fuck the Canadian government. Why can't I jump? Reduced to a fish. Not choosing to be persnickety about these things. God forbid I say there shouldn't be continents and countries. When I meant we shouldn't have laws preventing us from travel. People should be free. Mamdani should be president. The definition of individual continents is entirely arbitrary. Rich people shouldn't be free to travel. Rich people? Eat the rich, eat the rich, eat the rich. There's no such thing as an ethical billionaire. Those do not exist. There's definitely no such thing as an ethical trillionaire. Rich people shouldn't be rich people shouldn't. Well, you know, all they're obsessed with lately is taking away other people's rights. I wonder what would happen if people took away theirs. Sorry. I get really mad when I think about a rich person. I'm not gonna do finishers. I'm gonna reroll.
Bring it, bitches.
Yes. Fair. I need to start actually doing damage. I'm just being a goober. Oops. Who am I supposed to rob if rich aren't? So in a perfect world, the answer to that would be no one. You're supposed to rob no one in that case. Have you considered I'm evil? Oh my god, bro. Not this again. I'm just evil and rude, okay? Can't talk about the things I've done on Twitch. I'd get banned. Just know that I'm evil. And everyone always gets pushed away by me because I'm so evil and rude. The rich person obsessed with immortality being afflicted with an immunodeficiency is low-key hilarious. Wait, what? The chain from headshots is so strong. Headshot 223. Flawless victory. In a perfect world, museums would run heist nights for our enrichment. You know what? I can get behind that. That sounds like fun. That sounds like so much fun. Could you imagine going out with your friend for a heist night where you pretend to rob a museum? What? That's literally, that's what dreams are made of. Recreational robbery, not robbery for sustainability. Literally. I love recreational robbery. What do you mean pretend? You actually rob them? No, 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 no.
The performance
No.
will commence.
It depends on the museum, actually. Arguably, there are definitely some museums that I would be like, yeah, rob them, fuck it, I don't care. The more I think about it, it'd basically be kind of a reverse escape room. I love escape rooms. Teehee stole your 1987 limited edition mint condition cobalt cube. I want a tungsten cube so bad. They're so expensive though, it'll never happen, but it would be a dream. Gamers, if you really love your partner, you'll get them a tungsten cube.
You'll all be able to see.
Brian Johnson has received media attention for his anti-aging attempts with a commercial company attached to the project called Blueprint. He refers to the philosophy as don't die. In 2026, Johnson announced he was diagnosed with an incurable autoimmune disease. Damn. The world really said, nah, fam, you ain't it. Stinky. And more. I'm getting you a cube, but Dodo said so. That's all anyone ever wants. Flowers? No. Chocolates? No. Tungsten cube? Yes. Yes. I think I'm gonna get my mom a tungsten cube for Mother's Day. They're only like $250 at the cheapest. She's gonna be like, what the fuck is this? And I'm gonna be like, it's a cube. Suda is a series of cubes. That's true. That is true. I didn't think about that. Ooh. Why not a cube and chocolates? That's for the overachievers. That's for the overachievers. I am not an overachiever. If I was rich, I wouldn't tell any about it, but there would be signs. Cheese bunker. Cheese. Celery. Dodo, I'm doing assignments to your stream. Hope I'm not too distracting. If I am, then turn off the stream. Do your work. There's an actual cheese bunker? Oh my god. Yo, I got one, gamers. We're peak. Yeah, the US has a strategic cheese supply? What? That's crazy work. It reminds me when the maple syrup reserves got like heisted and someone sold $2.8 million worth of maple syrup. I don't recall the whole story, but basically the US government bought a ton of cheese to subsidize the dairy industry in the 1980s. Oh my god. Yet they give us the shitty cheese. Yo, I need to burst in Prime Incarnate. How goes the grind? It goes good, actually. We're almost done. We're about to get like rank 9 off this, I think. I don't remember, actually. I forgot. It'll tell us after we finish this. Person Prime Incarnate is kind of overrated. I mean, it'd be better than the base though, right? So there's that. Better for boss clearing than general use, yeah. Like, even if it's not great, I still would prefer to have it than not have it, you know? All right, somebody's got to drop a battery, please. Why is it so far away? Tungsten hypercube. Of course, it's better than just having the base weapon. I mean, yeah. Beat Terraria with a flare gun only? Dude, I didn't even beat Terraria. Kill 22 enemies during wall latch. Don't mind if I don't. I'll do that later, theoretically. Hold on. There we go. Someone will die when I do this, yeah. It's basically hope for the best. Terraria, impossible. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I need coffee. I says as an adult. Because I am an adult. And I drink coffee. Everyone's already dead. Evil coffee. Frick. I need one more kill during the ball letch, bro. Are you serious? Evil coffee is just how coffee affects me sometimes. AKA sleep time. No! I don't want to sleep. I want to drink coffee and wake up. That and the fact that incarnate evolutions often buff the weapon outside of its incarnate form as well. Yeah. Latron's so powerful. I love that little dude. Bro did work. Latron more like latrine, am I right? I'll be getting the Latron Prime next. It's nice. It's funny. It's just I've heard it like 12 billion times. Wait till Dodo discovers ribbons. One day I'll discover ribbons. Alarm clock said 5 a.m. Dude, I will snooze an alarm clock in my sleep. I'm so bad. Okay, we just got tier 8 then. We just got tier 8. Reroll. Yep. Oops. Excuse me, sir, could you stop looking at me, please? Yippee! Skill issue, only I'm original. The UK got a wildfire warning since all our phones today. This never happens. Usually it was loud as frickin' woke me up. Stay safe. That is very scary. I know how absolutely awful wildfires are. Yeah, they happen a lot here. I never get alerts for wildfires or anything. I get alerts for missing children, but it pisses me off because like I'll check my phone and be like, oh my god, someone's missing, and then I find out that they're 18 hours away from me. Like, how am I supposed to help? I'm an 18-hour drive away from where this happened. What do you want me to do about this? What do you want me to do about this? Dodo be the hero? There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes. Search team spread out. Amber alerts and related alerts usually also include anyone within a day's drive, as they could be fleeing. Yeah, but like a full day's drive, like that's 24 hours. That's 24 hours. Dude, I got this one Amber Alert. It pissed me off so bad. It pissed me off so freaking bad. This, they like wrote the name of the kids and the person who took them. They had the same last name. I was like, what the fuck? And then I looked into it, and she kidnapped her kids. Like, yeah, she kidnapped her kids. She didn't have custody of them, but like she kidnapped them because her ex-husband has literally has charges against him for like abusing other children. I'm like, how did this, first of all, how did this guy even freaking get custody of his kids? Second of all, yeah, I'm not gonna look for her. I hope she can get away. Like, that's crazy work. He probably had more money. Yeah, that's valid. That's valid. He probably did. Plenty of estranged parents kidnap children and then drive across the entire country. Oh my god. Holy smokes. That's crazy work. Incompetent police and inadequately funded or trained social services usually. Yeah, true. True. I wish that social services was better than that they are, because like so many, like even like America, Canada, like social services everywhere is just dog. Like I genuinely don't know a single country with good social services for like protecting children. It's like it does not exist. Very easy to paint the mom as hysterical and irrational because of misogyny. Yeah. I can cross a few states in 24 hours. Damn. Damn. You won't? No balls? You can't just say that. But when the man is hitting Tekken combos on his own children, nothing is done. Nope. Not the freaking Tekken combos. Not the Tekken combos. I'm not sure Tekken deserved being part of that punchline, but I see what you mean. Oh my god. This is the first time in a long time in Alchemy where like none of the second one were spawning until after the first one got done. Like goddamn. There's a lot of cases where the mother gets custody without even considering the father. Ultimately, like a lot of it depends on the judge, the location, and the biases, or how much they even care about the child. If they care at all. Like most of the time they're like, whatever, kids, here you go. Have your custody. Bye. Get out of my courtroom. You know? Like there's some judges who they'll favor the father no matter what. There's some judges who will favor the mother no matter what. And there's some judges who will be like 50-50, you know? Some judges, I was watching an Ewu video, and there was this guy who, the jury, like there were several members of the jury who wanted to vote him innocent, and so they couldn't come to deliberation. Like they were like, we can't decide. Like it's just like I think it's called, is it called a mistrial when they, can't decide, and then they have to go with a new jury and stuff. They were like, we have to do that, and the judge was like, no, go back and deliberate more. And they ended up jury. That's what it is. Thank you. They ended up like basically blackmailing one of the people who were voting not guilty into voting guilty. Like, there were threats against her child. She was like, I need to remain honest for this. I don't want to talk about it. I'm scared. And then the other guy, they literally, the judge kicked him out, fired him from the jury, and got a new jury member to replace him that voted guilty. And then when they found it, like when the system found it out, they're like, oh, okay, so obviously this wasn't a fair jury, right? So we'll do it again. You know what they did? They got the same judge. The exact same judge. When they were like, it was a mistrial because it wasn't handled correctly. They got the same judge. So you know what happened? The exact same thing. Like, what? What? It was crazy. Like, there are so many people in positions of power who should just not have that ability at all. At all. Are we in defense? Yeah, we are. And this, like I've mentioned this before on stream. I have no idea what we're talking about. We're talking about how corrupt the justice system is, and how much of a failure a system like social services can be for a lot of children, and like court in general. And this is a reason why I'm a firm believer that death penalty should never ever be on the table, because if the death penalty gets normalized and then more and more cases start accepting the death penalty, more people who are innocent are going to be put to death. And the government should not have that ability, because they have so much power to like throw things into one direction that they could easily get someone innocent killed on purpose because they don't like that person, and then just be like, oops, it was an accident. Don't trust the government. Don't trust the government. I'll do this. Take over the government. If only. If only. Okay, the one remaining live person is over here on an adventure. I need that burst in Prime Incarnate so bad. Flair for president? I don't know if Flair has the qualifications, but I guess anything could happen. Did y'all know that Mayor Mamdani used to be a rapper? Like, he has a rap career and everything. I didn't know that. Here, I'll put my vest on. Hold on. Yes, only trust dogs, because they'll only lie when they're in trouble. I love dogs. The way they look guilty and they like side quest central, literally it, like Google, it's so funny. It's so freaking funny. Who's that one politician that played Among Us with streamers? I want to say AOC. Cats look so funny when they're guilty. True. Yeah, her. See, that doesn't take Flair off the table. True. Gavin Newsom? Wait, there's more than one? There's more than one? I don't know why I asked. Of course there's more than one. Why wouldn't there be more than one? Hold on, let me open my Google YouTube right quick, and we'll listen to Mayor Mamdani's rap together.
be a rapper. I am a rapper proper. I love you very. I love you nice. Some me I hate what's up, but I love spice. So by you see me as Korean muna boys. Say, sabadon pa tulizam kugambe. Sina sente bosi munyambe. Hey, kuna munyo kubamu was from our gateway. Bosi, kare munange. Nyamba, now we yambe. But I mean, we also do, you know, our showkeys. We do our showkeys in Kampala. You know, I'm from Uganda, but I also grew up in New York. In New York, you don't really, you know, you go out. Some guys are very hesitant to dance. You know, if they're not grinding, they're just standing. In Kampala, you.
Let's see if we can find more of his rap. Cringe-worthy moments. Rap video played from. Hold on, I think this has.
Chop, chop, chop it up. Chop, chop, chop it up. Chop, 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 chop it up. Kanda, enoye mere. Kanda, be a bad minute. So I leave my work on like Shakira. I so I call me a bolera. I got the same mystery as Chapati, origins of India, but born in Eugene. And so I take my Cabrera, get it like a big panda, cause I want to
didn't know this until yesterday.
I am Donald Trump's worst nightmare as a.
Yeah. Not bad though. I was told you can shoot the jade light beams. Can you shoot the ball thing so I know I wasn't lied to? I can shoot the. I'll show you what it looks like next time I see one. Apparently when he was running, I didn't know this. People in the Republican Party tried to use his accent, right, when he was younger and did rap, as a way to discredit him and call him a liar. They said he was lying about his accent. Like, what? What? That's crazy! What do you mean lying about your accent as if accents don't just change? Like, people are still trying to use his accent against him. It's not stopped. It's so crazy. It's so crazy. And then obviously, depending on who you're talking to, your accent is going to change too. Like, why would he speak like, so glad other politicians don't lie, apparently? Also true. Also true. He lied about his accent. What more do you think he's lied about? What do you mean he lied about his accent? That's just how he talks. He's code switching sometimes still. Like, he was born in another country? What? If code switching's the worst thing that someone's done, I hate to see what the other guys are doing. Like, crazy work. Where did my sleeves go? Oh, they got stolen. I went and looked back in the log. I didn't even notice. I ate them? Oh, this is awkward. Hold on. Hold on. I'll get you up and then you'll get me up. Maybe. Me take them? People look for anything to complain about when they don't like something. That's me, for sure. But also, I don't do it like that. And I'm bald. Not me. When I don't like something, I just stew in silence. I need to put this back on. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. I need the bursting incarnate. Me when I complain about Dante. Yeah, when it's something like just, I'm trying to think of the right word to phrase this. Like, I don't want to say first world problem to describe it, but that's a term people use. Like, when it's something really stupid and I just want to complain about it, like, I will just scream about it. If it's like something I genuinely is like an actual serious thing, I don't usually get silly. I always thought that people who said I can draw you pregnant was a joke till my friend drew a male teacher pregnant. Yeah, it never was a joke. Yeah, I've seen so many people do that. What about people who's like, it's their kink to be drawn pregnant? Do they just piss people off on purpose? I remember before Mom Donnie was mayor that people were complaining about him supporting affordable housing and universal healthcare. No, literally. Literally. Like, what? And then there's the, God, what state is it that they recently got a new senator? And he's like, he doesn't sugarcoat anything. And he's talking, everyone keeps asking him, like, for in the interview questions, they're like, why don't you like Israel? And he's like, I don't think we should be sending our taxpayer dollars to Israel, another country who has universal healthcare and universal schooling shouldn't be getting all of our taxpayer money. 10-foot tall oil painting of my wife pregnant. Oh my god. Okay. That's a concept, yeah. That's a concept. Mayor Mondadi is amazing, but the mayor of Baltimore, Brandon Scott, is honestly under-recognized for his work in improving the city. You gotta get a good PR team. You gotta get people who make clips of you. That's how you become known. If you don't got the clippers, nobody knows who you are. If you don't go viral, nobody knows who you are. Why are we doing the greatest over here? I don't know why we can afford to send money that could do stuff over here. Corruption. It's literally just corruption. That's it. Yes, Michigan, that's what it was. Remember it started with an M. Wait. Oh yeah, he only won the primary so far? Okay. My sister just yanked my hair. That's not very nice. That's not very nice at all. Is the rich here are making money off supported Israel? Yeah. It's all a ploy. It's all a ploy for them to stay rich and stay in power. And so they see democratic socialists like Mamdani and Abdul El Sayed, and they're like, no, you don't want to vote for them. They're too severe. They're too left. When the Democrats and the Republican Party are both just hand in hand together, pretending to be different teams when they're really just like serving the same masters at the end of the day. Oh, Void Flood? Is he not a part of the Democratic Socialist Party? I thought he was. No? Is he an independent? He's a Democrat? What? Oh, he identifies personally as a progressive Democrat. He sees himself as a capitalist, not a socialist. Interesting. Very interesting. Dude, this guy's doing a whole jig. I didn't know it was possible for a capitalist to want free healthcare. My world has changed. Dude. I think I need a different frame for, like, Duviri. Selective robbery. The only thing that I wob is, I don't know. Status effects deal double damage. Yo, what a peak time to be alive. Home is now winning. Not in Void Flood, but somewhere else. Killed 56 enemies while airborne. I guess. I have the triple jump thing, so that should be fine. Peace. Bye! I hope you don't get your hair pulled again. He's a capitalist who supports government regulation of the markets. Dude. That's peak. Bandages should not cost $8,000 when you get them at a hospital. So he's not a free capitalist, at least. Yeah, that's better than nothing. Imagine being in a hospital and then charging someone who just gave birth like $100 for having time with their own baby. Skin to skin contact. Capital breeze innovation. Make anything that helps people too much, and I gotta put your initials in my bio. Dude, every time someone posts something on the internet about some really cool thing that they did, everyone in the comments are always like, make a video explaining you're not suicidal right now. Ow. I don't have any rerolls. After rolling increased cut. Yeah, whatever. I'll go with that. That's probably fine. Probably. I feel like I'd be doing so much better if I had the burst and prime incarnate. I'm so close to greatness. I just need 6 months worth of incarnate forms. Everyone who's done that, by the way, in chat right now, y'all are legends for doing that, because I don't know how that is, like, humanly possible, genuinely. Oh, I'm supposed to be getting in the air. Oops. First incarnate does synergize with Kome really well. Peak. Do I have to vote? Vote on what? Let's see. I'll drop another frost roll. I love rolling. I feel like there's a choir pretending. Oh, I can't read. Oh my god. I feel like there's a choir preaching to itself situation going on right now, but like the trouble is that even to the extent that that is true, innovation is directed towards profits at the expense of social, environmental, or even long-term financial sustainability. You're 100% right. Oh, political stuff? I mean, you don't have to vote unless you're Australian. Then you do. Or from another country that makes it a crime for you to not vote. You ever had a skin tag? Yeah. Comes from his time as director of health departments for both Wayne County and City of Detroit, as well as having a doctorate in medicine. He's not from private healthcare. I love Flare, but my head disappears a lot. It just vanishes? They just take it? That's not very fair. I don't think they're supposed to do that. Not voting is still voting if you think about it. That's true. It's gone on my screen right now. Kind of homophobic. I can't believe they kidnapped Claire's head. That is homophobic. During Pride Month? That's crazy work. I've had this one for years and I snagged it and it's now causing me a lot of discomfort. This is really controversial, but every time I get a skin tag, I cut it off with scissors. Yeah. Yeah. My bad. It works though. Jump higher. Don't mind if I do. It's in my armpit. Get somebody else to cut it off with scissors. I understand how people say not voting is still voting, but I have no faith in the institution of American elections when both parties are the same side of a coin made of shit. I mean, it's been proven multiple times that voter fraud has been committed by multiple parties and multiple candidates. Pretty much every election cycle. The world is rigged. Oh wait, what am I jumping for still? I don't need to do that. Damn, I lagged. I was wondering what happened. You might be able to get back in, maybe. I hope. John Fetterman is just the most extreme, a recent example of Democrats working for the Republicans. Yeah. Every time a Democrat says we have to work with the Republicans if we want change, I just stop believing anything they say. Like, okay, bro, you don't want change, you want money. I get it. Dodo, you went with Paladin, right? I went with Knight. So in America, the other options are to struggle or die. Do you know what your strength was? 18, I believe. I believe.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Plus 1,380 circuit progress. All right, I think I'm gonna finish up the rest of this tomorrow. Mayhaps, perchance. Because I really want to go eat ice cream.
Sometimes I... Good fortune, Hunter.
Thank you! Oh. Okay. That's cool, Amir. Thank you. What type? It's like this weird, like, fruity type thing. I'm gonna add you as a friend as well. Add friend. All right. Seems like only recently that true progressives have made any leeway into the Democratic Party in modern times, and that's while the Democratic Party fights tooth and nail to keep them out. Yep. Yep. I have also screamed too much. My throat hurts. I'm gonna drink coffee, dudes. I'm gonna drink coffee. Thank you all so much. I just finished my Steel Pass circuit. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. If I do any more, I genuinely might explode and obliterate into a million freaking pieces.
Word on the street. Well, under the street. Is that there?
Drink water, not bean juice. But I really like bean juice. Get boba. Maybe. But thank you all. Thank you all. Oh, yes. Clan invite.
Okay, moving on.
Tomo, I have you added as a friend, right? Nope. All right. What is your name? Is it the same? There we go. Now I'm going to commit explosion. Thank you all so much for joining. Tomorrow we will be live again and we will be playing Warframe again, and we will be having fun again. We'll probably be doing Railjack tomorrow. If we don't have Duviri finish, we'll finish Duviri. Time, every stream is theoretically at 11 a.m. Pacific. Theoretically. For now. Until I start school. I'll miss you, Stinkies. I'll miss you. You're all so stinky and so evil. Every single one of you is so evil.